Alright everyone, so we're back to Sulfur. As you can see, the inventory has shuffled around again. I made a bunch of stew, cleaned up some of the excess junk we had laying around. We still have a lot of bread and such laying around because I didn't sit here and craft everything I could craft. Mostly because I did a little bit more grinding instead of crafting everything. I've put away the Pale Horse top clipper for the moment, because I managed to find some Bronco 89s, which I like better. They fulfill the same role, even though the Bronco 89 is counted as a pistol. It shoots very close to a revolver, so it's useful. It does admittedly mean we don't get the benefit of our cowboy gear for it. I admittedly only just now realized that it classes as a pistol instead of a revolver. But I've rechambered it for 7.62, and it does very good damage, so we may very well be taking that into the castle alongside our auto pistol back, which has been serving me very well. The only changes you missed to it is I added another recoil reduction to it, and it now freezes enemies. This is basically my get this enemy away from me weapon. Other things we found is this high-quality elf shoe, which gives us a little bit of coyote time, some luck, some armor, some move speed, you know, the usual. Coyote time, for those that don't know, is a little bit of hover after you leave a ledge. As it used to be well, I think it even still is now referred to as coyote jumping. Is it's kind of like how Wile E. Coyote won't recognize the fact that he's falling till he looks down. So, kind of falls under that heading a bit there. I don't know if I can demonstrate it very well. Yeah, see? Notice how I ran like halfway across the room before I fell? That's because the tiny little bit of coyote time there lets us hover just that far. So, it's very handy. It'll be great for avoiding falling in the pits in the castle. I've also stocked a spare pair of shoes, specifically a ice skate and a shoe, in case we die this time. I did not lay in a stock of armor because I didn't find any. And then that was worth anything anyway. We found like a turtle shell and a piece of wooden armor, neither of which would have been very good. The debate I have going on in my head right now is whether I actually take the Bronco 89 into the castle or if I take something else. The reason I'm going back through that thought process again is the fact that the Bronco doesn't benefit our cowboy gear. So I think actually we'll bring the Balthazar. It's the same ammo chambering. It carries less ammo, but it hits harder. And I do, as we know, I do like the Balthazar. It is one of my favorites. I'm just skeptical of the fire rate and ammo capacity it has, and whether those will come back to bite me. Is for those that weren't here when we went into the castle before, castle's real rough. Like, I know if you've been following this series that I said the sewers were rough, castle's worse. Like, it's mean in there. Do I have anything I can slap on this Balthazar? Because it's not modified in any way. Throw a laser sight on it. There we go. Get a War Mage on there. That'll help it out a little bit. Get the spread down. And since it has capacity for it, where'd I put it? I was going to put this less recoil on the Bronco, but if we're going to be using this, let's put the less recoil on there, because the recoil on this thing is still brutal, even with that, so that'll be handy for helping keep that under control. This gun does burn through ammo, so I do need to risk a lot of my 5.56 for this. That's gonna be the one downside here, but thankfully 5.56 is cheap. I could test the setup before I go to the castle, though. The catch to that being burning more resources. But it would be less resources than if I went charging off into the castle and got obliterated. which for those that don't remember, we have to go through the hedge maze. Thankfully, the hedge maze is not actually that bad, unless I want to try to fish the items out of it, which I probably will go for them. It's a relatively simple matter of keeping ahead of the guardians inside the hedge maze. Debate in my head is, do I, like, do a quick either town or sewer trip? Downside to going into the sewer is we won't be able to, well, if we end up warping out of the sewer, we won't have the talisman available for the castle. That's what got us killed in the castle before, is we didn't have the talisman ready to go to get me out of there. Which I think the talisman is currently charged? Yes, okay. Actually, yeah, we have the talisman charged, so we'll just go into the castle. It'll be fine. I just gotta play keep away for a little bit, get through the hedge maze, and then onto the castle. I may as well at least grab some of the stuff that's in here. Besides, it's not like I'm gonna be able to immediately find my way through here again, because it's been a week. I forgot the path, but I'll be able to find my way just fine. Because we can outrun these clowns, so it's fine. As you can see, I can just pick up the items because I'm fast enough to stay ahead of them, enough to grab them. I just won't be able to really look at the thing as I pick it up that much. Ow. That was a bad turn to take, but I also didn't anticipate finding the other guy immediately. So we've got most of them on our tail already, which is not what I wanted. What's up, paste? There's more than I remember being in here. But I think we usually got rid of at least one or two. Ow. They're hitting me a lot more this time. That is upsetting. But I think it's partially because they were scattered about a bit. Was that box empty, or did I just... No, I just didn't get what was in it. Okay. We'll need to kite them around a little. Oh, it's gun crank. You know what? That's worth risking my life for. Being able to turn more guns automatic will actually be fairly helpful. I thought there was a gun box in here somewhere. But I think that was down one of the side paths we didn't take earlier on. Egg. There are definitely a lot more brown boxes in here than I remember there being, but I think I might have just not grabbed them when we were here before. Oh, we can just pause time for a second here. Eat the loose crot. Get our health back a little bit. I ran my brain over the numbers a bit again, by the way, and I think the stew is actually better than I thought it was. Because it is only a 3-second timer to get 20 health back. It's not the strongest heal, but it's reasonably quick. Which is why you'll notice that I had a bunch of stews in storage. Oh, go to stick. You know what? Oh, don't need shift tab, just needed tab. Oh, the clog lowers speed, ew. We'll be selling that as soon as I can. As y'all know, I'm all about having speed available as an option. Especially in a place like this where we're being chased, it just makes sense. Pick up the pace a little bit, see if I can actually outdistance them. Though, judging from the sound of them still being on my tail, I don't think that's working. And I've gone back to the beginning, huh? Yuck. Yeah, for those that don't know or don't remember, if you have your sword out, you actually go a little faster. It's not a lot faster, especially when you already have a really light weapon in your hand, but it helps a little bit, especially in situations like this, where you're under constant pursuit. You can pick up the pace a little bit at need. cruising out of a corner like that, for example. Time for just a bit of classic follow the left wall strategy here, because I don't remember the path, though. I'm pretty sure as long as we see the castle in the distance, we're going the right way. This is the wrong way. This loops back, I believe. This might be it. It's curving back and forth, but still heading generally in the right direction. Yep, there we go. I think I did miss a gun box in there, but at this point, I'm happy to just be out of there. So we don't have those things on my tail making squelchy noises behind me constantly. It is unfortunate that we're already gonna have to heal a bit, but that's why I brought extra. Still sad about how long it took me to realize that there was just a hole in that fence. Oh well. I once again forgot the song in this place. But then again, we only heard it once. How would I remember it? Why is there an instant Discord ping? Ah, that's why. Okay. That makes sense. One sec. There we go. Just so that's not hovering at the bottom of my vision. Because we need to focus up in here. You show your friend who's boss. You do a great job of shooting your friend in the back, even though he's way away from where you were supposed to be shooting. You get the feeling that guy just didn't like the other one. He was like, you know what, this is my time. I can shoot him and it'll pretend it was an accident. There was an intruder and he got in the way of me shooting the intruder. That was a mean pincer. I'm glad I put ice on here. Most of the weapons we had tried freezing on before wasn't very good. This one seems to be paying off. Ow, where? Ow, what? Oh, I'm poisoned. That's the thing I didn't bring with me, is anything to get rid of poison. I wondered why. I was like, I forgot something. The answer is something to deal with poisoning. Give that guy a moment to come down. Poison's brutal. This is what you bring, like, excessive healing to deal with, is enemies attacking from unexpected angles and poisoning. Like, burning is also an issue, but poison hurts more. Or honestly. At least that's been my experience. Now we got a shop early on, so that's good. Oh, I didn't bring money. I got rid of the money I had and then forgot to replace it. That's fine. We don't need that gun crank that badly. Hold that thought. I forgot those cultists really hit hard at close range. This is going way worse than I remember it. Then again, we nearly died the same way I died before, of get greedy, swing at enemy, you thinking I'll win that fight. Because I'm still too used to having that samurai armor that let me win fights like that a lot easier. Because it would do double melee. Anybody else here? No? Okay. Now we can actually do business. If you even have anything that was worth the pain. Answer is, unsurprisingly, not really. We'll hang on to the crank for now in case I need to do something with that. We will buy the ammo because we're gonna need ammo. The rest of this doesn't help me at all at the moment. So which rechamber is that, just out of curiosity? 762. Okay. If I had 3K on me, I would have bought that, but I don't. Ghillie suit, okay. Ice is my friend. I don't know why I kept poo-pooing at it before, but I think it was because we had single-fire weapons that just really weren't making it work. I could get higher armor from the ghillie suit. Our armor is bad right now. Like, its only advantage is the fact that it gives us revolver damage. But it's also the only armor we found. Other than things that would slow me down too much. Is like, I saw like a plate carrier in the shop that I could have bought, but it was a massive speed debuff. Even though it was huge armor. There was also a turtle shell with the exact same problem that we actually physically had on one of my grind runs. Assume, yeah, restores durability. Yeah, we are chewing through the durability on the back, so we'll go ahead and repair that straight away, save some space. I'm not feeling resoundingly confident here. Also, how? What? Oh, this way. Okay, I was like, how the fuck did they expect me to get up there? And that's even accounting for the fact that you jump a little higher than you think you do. New Vred is great. That makes me happy. This guy still being alive does not, however, make me happy. Oh, thank you for the BMG ammo. That's good, at least. Yeah, it starts out at 9 mil. Technically, it would be a slight step up from the Beck because it's meant to be automatic, so its fire rate, even though it says it's the same, would be a little more consistent, probably. Now, the downside to this, though, is this is unmodified and its spread is wider. So I think we'll just hang on to the Vred for now. And see if we can get home with that to keep it as a stockpile weapon. I see the dog. The dog jumping up is actually part of why I paused. I saw it come up, I'm like, no, hang on, I need to think about that. I'm very sad on the note of scrolls, by the way, because I found a scroll of rocket launcher in one of the shops when I was grinding, but I didn't have the money to buy it. And it makes me so sad, is it would genuinely turn any weapon in the game into a rocket launcher. And I would have been so happy to have that, but I've only seen it once and I didn't have the 2,000 to buy it at the time. It was so upsetting. In fact, yeah, let's just make an omelet here. It's not efficient, but I need every little bit of healing I can get my hands on. Fuck it, man. Well, they've been torturing people here, it seems. That's about as expected. I'm kind of glad they have the club guys and the cultists instead of every club guy being a cultist. That would be a lot harder to deal with. Another shoe. Oh, we made it through a stage so far, so that's good. And there's only 4 stages to this place. So. Howdy, Snark. How's it going? There we go, he's full frozen. Nice, nice. What kind of cake? I'm hanging in there just fine so far. Chill day so far. We'll see how long that holds up. Balthazar reloaded before I go through this door. There we go. This is what we have this for, is outranging some of their shooters. Oh, interesting. Can't say I've ever had that particular type of cake before. Ah, that's why I saw it glowing. Okay, the cultists don't panic if their mask is broken. Understood. I gave that a try just to see what would happen. Answer? Nothing. Still haven't used that scroll of fire that I have. Okay, makes sense. Oh, we got a ghost. I don't recall ever seeing poppy seed cake over here in the States. But I also can't say that I've ever particularly looked for it either. So maybe it does exist and I just haven't seen it. Ooh, free Bronco 089. Suppose that solves somewhat the debate of whether I should bring one with me, except this one won't have the rechambering to 762 to make it better. Where is that ghost? That's why I really haven't been, like, pushing forward fast. There he is. There we go. Now that I don't have to worry about getting randomly frozen, now we can push forward with more confidence. Banana. There. Really can't afford to get surprised here. No, we're still kind of stuck with what we got right now. There's nothing we can make. Another ghost? God damn it, game. Oh, come on then. Have at you. Oh no, I'm reloading my gun. Oh. No? Wasn't enough to get its attention? Okay. Ghosts are getting tankier, I think. Yeah, I had a feeling they had a lot of friends coming. That's why I didn't stay still and keep fighting. You just ever have that, like, gut feeling of you know something's wrong and something's coming? Yeah. Yeah, I had that right there, and lo and behold, problems were coming. Like, I can't even say I heard them. Just, I knew. Well, we use a lot of sugar in literally everything, if I'm honest. Like, I can't even say that that's a cake-specific issue. If thing exists, put sugar in thing is kind of the byline around here. Another scroll of surge. Okay. And, nope, that didn't work. I just say that based on experience with what is in a lot of things here. Like, it's not a universal truth, but boy, are there a lot of things with sugar in it. Like, sugar and salt are kind of both overused a bit. Not that I can't say that I am not guilty of putting sugar with things that may or may not ever have a reason to have sugar, but that's also partially just experimentation rather than, oh yeah, I know this will be a good idea. This is a bad place to be out of bullets. Oh, that's an awkward time to find a skull, but you know, it's fine. I'm not seeing a glimpse into our current future or anything, no. Not the slightest. Oh, good. Storage box. That in there. This in there. This in there. This. This. There we go. We have no inventory space to take anything else away from here, but at least we took the best things we got, other than, like, the ghillie suit. Well, that's what I'm getting at, is it's used in too many things in high quantities. It's like, even if it's somewhat rationally used in one thing, if you have 10 things that have it, it's still not exactly great. Especially when those 10 things are, like, the only available options for those things. Oh good, there's a shop so I can get rid of some of the excess I'm carrying as well. Maybe I'll get lucky and this will be where the rocket launcher thing's gonna be. Nope. There's poison blood. That's an interesting one. Doesn't even tell me what that does, but I can kind of infer. There's voodoo again, which we've seen. Probably should have hung on to that red wine, but I'm getting rid of it anyway. Hit it with the flour. Give me the bullets. I'm actually gonna grab a repair kit because the back is, like, melting. This is the first weapon I've had melting at this rate, but it's also got a lot of stuff on it. Correct. Like, it's not inherently bad to add, but it's being added a lot. And it's not being burnt off in any meaningful way in a lot of cases. And you know, sugar is tasty in decent moderation. So it's just alluring in that regard on its own. Oh, you just now caught on to the weird like sideways reload on this thing? Or did you mean the other one? I don't know which one you're reacting to since I reloaded both recently. Okay, yeah. It's a relatively normal revolver, but the chamber is sideways for some reason. Yeah. I love this thing, even though it's goofy. So I suppose to a certain degree, knowing myself, I love it because it's goofy. But part of me does wish this game had at least a revolver that was a little less jank. Yeah. I could definitely imagine that with somebody who actually knows these things a bit better and is more concerned about it. They would have a bit of a moment looking at this game. Now, the dynamite would not be a good idea. Funny, but it wouldn't be a good idea. And right now, I kind of need to stick to good ideas, considering how near death we keep ending up being. Pizza power. Been saving this pizza for a rainy day, and boy is it pouring right now. There's a cooker there. Is there anything meaningful I could do with that? I could make some porridge. Better than nothing. Oh! My knees! Didn't make that jump this time. Had a split decision as to where I wanted to jump to, and it didn't go well. I should have just jumped across. I probably would have made it. I mean, that is true. Pizza does make bad days better. As long as you don't eat so much of it that you give yourself a different bad day. I don't like the fact that this room's empty. It smells like a trap. Oh, it's stairs. Okay. You know what? Fair. I wondered why I could hear a guy giggling. Because he jumped down from up there. Now there's a box there. What's in the box? Bread. Okay. I'm going to assume... Oh. No, that does work. Banana bread is a concept. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. A constant state of the human condition. Desire for pizza that is not present. If it makes you feel any better, I did it to myself, too. I kind of figured. Banana. Okay, there's our shrine to get an amulet recharge. Means we're most of the way through. At least it usually means we're most of the way through with this specific stage. Oh, time for new memory with the old lady. You know that I rarely leave the comfort of my wood. But the storm will be here in the morrow, and I'm afraid my meek shelter won't stand a chance. Therefore I stand before you, an old woman demanding, will you give me shelter and protect my teeny tiny brittle bones? In return, I place my curses upon you and your house, tirelessly, every day. This changed. The last time we had this conversation with her, I believe she said my blessings. Now she said her curses. The truth is coming out. Please let me in and spare me the howling wind. I still can't say no. I'll just say the same thing I said before. This pleases me. Uh-huh. Yeah, see, the truth is there. She was the witch. Why is it dark now? There it goes. I got screwed by my own flight ability there. I couldn't tell where the ground was. And since I second guessed the path, I fell. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully you were able to take care of that pretty quick and it didn't hurt the bread at all. Yeah, that exploding guy is why I fell so far back, because I didn't want to... Oh, for obvious reasons, didn't want to explode. What a mess we made here. Ow. Rude. I was admiring my handiwork. Rude, again, giving me a dunce cap after that. Yeah, that smoke smell can cling for a while. It sucks. Here, take this dunce cap. I don't want to see it. Ended up getting chased all the way back. I'm listening. Listening in between fighting for my life, but that's business as usual. In the little box. Salt. At the rate we've been going with small things hopping out of the big boxes, I was expecting like a gun to pop out of the tiny box or something. Nope, that guy explodes. No, sir. Nope. No, thank you. There we go. Okay. So I assume it mostly sorted itself out in that situation then. Yeah, it would distribute immediately, wouldn't it? A little bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem. To be fair, one's immediate reaction does not tend to be the correct answer in those situations. Do I have anything that'll heal fast? That's better than nothing. Because if I caught one more bullet, I was gonna die there. Or unless I got some immediate health. Quick thinking strikes again. Okay. We are, like, riding on the edge of disaster again, though. So when we get to the boss of this stage, which I presume there's a boss, we're gonna be in trouble. So falling back might be in order. We'll see if we can snag anything. It's not dead. We've been very reliant on this back as well, which is getting really low on durability. So we can't really count on it for the boss fight, probably. Not without fully expecting it to break, which thankfully it breaking doesn't destroy it, but it will greatly inconvenience me. Had I realized it was going to start degrading this quickly, I would have brought more repair kit and material with me. But I'm not used to my weapons degrading at this rate. We did make it through this section, though. So we are into said final bit. So I have a decision to make. Do I risk it or do I not? I know you can teleport out of boss rooms because I teleported out of the first area's boss room during my grinding today. So I suppose at the end of the day, if it comes down to it, we can bail out of the fight rather than losing everything we have. As of course, assuming I don't bail out before we get there, because things get too out of control. There's so many of them over there that even blowing up a bunch of them with dynamite wasn't enough to stop them filling the doorway. Good lord. Nope. Bad poison man. Bad. Oh, they were not prepared for a man to become a whirling pile of violence. We have real big problems, though, because I've got 93 durability left. That's basically not usable anymore if I want to have even a hope of using it in the boss fight at all. But maybe I'll find a shop or something before the fight starts. Some manner of resource I can use. Uh-oh. Bullets. Dead end. Yeah, nope, we're out of here. And that's exactly why. See that sliver of health I have left? Yeah, that's exactly why we're just leaving. God, this place is tough. Okay, Balthazar wasn't the right choice. Yeah, no, it only loads 4. This is why, as much as I love it, it's not great. That's its big flaw, is it only loads 4 at a time. Oh, boy. The ammo capacity, not that I've seen. Nothing has changed ammo capacity that I've seen. That is the one unchangeable stat so far. I can change ammo types, I can change damage. Actually, I don't know if I can change rate of fire. I think rate of fire might be the other thing that's kind of set in stone. Spread, obviously. Durability, we can change. I should have grabbed my money out of the box. Oh good, we can mod something for 50 BMG again. I think we give up on making use of the cowboy armor for revolver damage, unless I take the pale horse. Which, just as with the Balthazar, as much as I like it, it's not resoundingly effective. Then again, I suppose the Snut is also an option. Though that is 9mm just like our current primary weapon, so that's not a great idea. It does have enchantment space on it, though, because of me using it before. That at least would be a 6-round gun. Grab out my money. See what we can do here. So we have a red now, but again, it's 9mm. I don't really want to be using multiple 9mm weapons. I can help it because, you know, using multiple of same ammo has a tendency to backfire on you the moment that ammo runs out. At least repairing this thing's not that expensive. Shoe needs to be repaired. Just repair all of it. Now, on a different note about modding, there are mods for the game, and I have not tried any of them yet. I haven't even looked at them because I didn't want to be tempted before we at least finish doing this the normal way first. But I'm very curious to see what modders have done with this game. Because there's some real good potential. I also probably would want to change out the fact that this is 5.56 if I was going to use this. Which admittedly, I think I made it a 5.56 weapon. I think it started out as a 9mm as well. I don't remember. What did you have in your shop again? It wasn't anything good, right? Yeah, you didn't even have a gun in the shop this time. We are less than an hour in. I could do an extra trip out to try to fish for a better weapon to have as my secondary. That's a lot. No, none of those are very good for me. I still wish I could get something that would let me rechamber something for energy damage, because I think that would be just really funny. Let's see about making use of this. Also, can I even... No, I don't think I can fit that in here. No matter how I arrange this. Because I've got two 12s and a bunch of 6s in here alongside an 8. I would need to either take the chamber chisel out or take one of the rifles out. Which I guess I can move the chamber chisel to the other box. But then I have extra space in here now. And I'm trying to only put the guns in here. And also, where am I gonna put this in here anyway? You know, I'm just gonna get rid of the 9mm chamber chisel. I only had that as a safety net in case I chiseled something for an ammo type that was gonna be an issue. We'll just get rid of it. We've been hanging on to it for a good long while and haven't done anything with it. It's already has a barrel attachment on it. I don't really want to put a recon scope on it. Holographic sight wouldn't be a problem for this to have. Because, you know, that's how a tiny little revolver like this should look, right? Nothing wrong here. Pick up the ammo. Before I forget. So I was getting fixated on other things again. And I'm sure I don't want to put any of these oils on this. These oils all kind of suck. It's almost tempting to put the durability increase on the back just so it'll survive a bit longer, but that's also what I would be carrying the repair kit for. Just carry a couple of repair kits and I can just fix that. No, I think the extra trip out is going to be necessary. Well, necessary is a strong word. But it will make my life infinitely simpler if I do the extra trip. So put this away, grab the Bronco 89. Yeah, because this is the one I made into a 7.62 gun. Put away everything that isn't the ammo for either of these weapons. Put away some of the ammo for both. This way, if we somehow die out in the field, we don't lose the value of all of that. Do need to put some of this away. I'm not gonna make the Bronco 89 a auto weapon. It only has 10 mag size. It would be useless. Oh yeah, I do still have the Spartan oil. But all I could do is put that on the back and make it degrade even faster. And that's not really helpful. Just gonna sell a bunch of this material that I've got on me. Because a lot of it's just not gonna see any use. We have so much built up already anyway. Just gonna sell that Spartan and stuff because the loot chance decreases pain. We're gonna take at least one trip like out to the town or something to try to take advantage of the Elf Shoes luck bonus and see if we can actually get some cool stuff. I think that's gonna be the play right now. Because the Beck is great, but we need another good weapon to pair with it. Is our current problem. Do I want to use any of the Scrolls of Surge? Let's see if we can combine Surge and Ember. Because I still have yet to succeed in combining any of these scrolls. Aha! Yes! Scroll of Rocket Launcher! Aha! Who needs to buy it when I can make it? Yes! Okay, now we got something here. Now we got something. Oh, what do I put it on, though? What do I put it on? What turns into a rocket launcher? You know what? You know what? What if we put it on the top clipper and just turn it into a rocket pistol? I would love to put it on the Balthazar, but the Balthazar's clip size would be an issue with rockets. It'd be really funny to actually, like, put this on, like, the back or something, but I would destroy myself doing that. You know, with putting it on the shotgun. A rocket shotgun would be hilarious, but I feel like the self-destruction from that would be awful. Which is exactly why I'm gonna just do that. You know what? It's for the funnies. I have to. This is too funny not to do. You know, that bullet drop really ain't much of an issue, is it? Those rockets just left. That's a problem solver right there. Okay, I know what I'm taking to town on with me. This is gonna be too funny. Oh, this is gonna have one real bad consequence though. I need to remember that this fires rockets. If I forget even for a moment that this fires rockets, I can wheel around the corner, fire this, and both me and my target are gonna die instantly. Guaranteed. This is gonna be so bad. Because remember, I don't have any amulet power, so if things go wrong, we're on the hook for this one. Maybe I should leave the Beck behind then, so I don't lose it. Keep at least one good weapon safe. What we'll do is we will bring the Verd out with me, because it does the same function, just not buffed in any way yet. And it'll get it some experience to be usable in that vein. In case the worst happens and we lose the Beck. I think that's the best choice I can make of those decisions. Now let's see how the rocket shotgun works out. What this means, though, is I now know that if I find a shock scroll and a fire scroll, I can combine them to make rockets. Because we hadn't seen enough of the combined scrolls to know what the recipes were going to look like. Sir, perish. Yeah, the rockets are a little small because shotgun pellets are... God damn you. I'm trying to shop here. Go away. Yeah, they're small and they fly kind of slow. But it's funny. It's very funny. Well, thankfully we can instantly sell the Mario shotgun. Get that out of my inventory. 556 chamber chisel. I did bring my money with me like a fool. Some kind of sucker, I brought that with me. We could funnel the... the spread down on this shotgun a little bit. Condense the rockets down. In fact, you know what? This will be funny. Let's silence our rocket shotgun. They'll never know what hit them. There's so much wrong with what I'm doing, but that's what makes it fun. This also can't be aimed because of the oil I put on it before. The potshot oil just disables aiming altogether. It really shouldn't. think it does make the launch slightly quieter. But I think the rocket noise overtakes the actual silencing effect entirely. That's fine. All I needed to do was reduce the spread. Oh yeah. You've seen how I enjoy making stupid things. This right here, this thing in my hand is a stupid thing. This is very stupid, and yet it's working. So I'm having a great time. This is what the game was advertised to me to do to begin with. It just took a while for us to get the right stuff together to make that happen. The explosion on these rockets isn't as big as I thought, so I'm also a lot safer using this close in than I thought I would be. Which leads to things like that happening. Just a whole cluster of rockets straight to the center of that man's torso. Just liquefy him. Which also tells me I could probably get away with actually making a rocket machine gun and it would not actually be that harmful to myself. I'm also now just getting awful ideas like bouncing rockets and things like that in my head. Hailfire! This is what we like best. I don't have anything to put in storage. We really haven't gotten anything out of this other than the satisfaction of spread rockets. Not that that's not plenty on its own, but you know. The goal was to gain things out of this adventure. We're so far not yet succeeding in that. I have a bad feeling that at some point I am still gonna manage to blow myself up with this. In fact, let's do a test. Okay, if I can be that close and not get hurt by it, this is relatively safe to use then. I just probably need to not be like right here, which I'm not gonna fire it now because I know for a fact that will hurt me. And I'm not about to just blow myself up for testing purposes, not with the value of things we're carrying right now. I don't have a spare set of armor to replace this with if I do something that stupid. The flight speed, I think, might be this thing's greatest weakness. This has actually kind of changed it from a close-range weapon to a long-range weapon because you can't really immediately deal with a threat near you with it because of the delay on the projectiles making it to the target. Situation like that, though, does a great job. Like, this might be the longest range shotgun ever created. Oh, he's up there. He's just a terrible shot. I thought he was like stuck with his gun jammed in a corner up there or something, and that's why he couldn't hit me. Turns out he was just up here and I'm doing a bad job. What do you got for me, Grossberg? Oh, you got a lot of food. Give me all of your ammo. Do I actually want any of this right now? I want the spaghetti because I can make spaghetti bolognese with that. Cheeseburgers are great amounts of health. They're slow heal, but they're a strong heal. I can't remember the thing I need to make some of the other stuff, because I did not pull up the recipe list today. So I was foolishly hopeful that we were just gonna fly through and win. Get vaporized. Varmint. Casual oil. Less recoil, less loot chance. Nope. Nope. Ain't for me. You can't hurt my loot and expect me to be happy. No. I know they're shooting at me. Surprise! Oh, look, a goblin came out of him and exploded. I will say, I might have wanted to just make a slight gore warning with the devastation from this thing. But I'm sure people kind of expected that when I was going to launch spread rockets at my enemies. Problem solving through explosives, it's the easiest way. Okay, yeah, this is where we blasted those, so this is... Yeah, we were going the way forward. I just turned around because I got confused. Real shame for these guys. They are so outgunned and they don't even know it. Chicken. Flour. I think I can use the flour to make spaghetti. So I probably should grab that. Exactly. If there's anything left of your problem, you didn't blow it up well enough. There we go, spaghetti bolognese. Which I feel like, I don't know where the fluid involved in this is coming from, considering it's just a tin of meat and dry spaghetti, and somehow we ended up with cooked spaghetti. And you know what? Probably best not to think about it too hard. Flour, sugar, butter. Nope. Flour, butter, butter? No. Flour and water makes bread. I'm forgetting something. I think this makes something different. No, it makes more bread. I have too much bread. I could make butter sandwiches, but I don't really want to. Just eat the bread. Just get some of that out of my inventory. Just engaging Unreal Tournament at this point. This thing's more or less become a flak cannon. Ooh, more spaghetti. Don't mind if I do. The only problem is I can't shoot the exploding orb. We'll find another cooker going forward. I don't need to turn around for the other one. So much flour on this map, goddamn. Missed it. Ballistic vest. You know what? I think we might have found our replacement armor. It would be worth it to keep running around. 10 extra armor compared to the one we're wearing, and extra accuracy when moving. That's just a winning choice. That's also the armor we lost when we went into the the castle before. That's right, just walk into explosion hell. I don't know why. Oh. There's a flaw with blowing up my enemies, actually. See how there's burning blood scattered everywhere? I know exactly how this happened. Every gib off of an enemy that has either like fire or poison or ice on them like that has that status effect associated with it. So I've now spread fire all over this room by blowing up that enemy. Huh. Consequences of my actions. Man. Why do my actions have to have consequences? I suppose that means switch to a different gun when you see elemental enemies. Just so you don't destroy yourself. You don't need this much flour. Get rid of that. We need an ember scroll to make another rocket launcher, so this is not what we need. And get rid of the casual oil. I'm glad right-clicking the oils doesn't just automatically put them on your primary weapon. So that would be really unfortunate. I am curious now about what some of the other combinations do. Let's grab some scrolls, actually. This is potentially going to be a big waste of my money, but curiosity is taking hold. Now that I finally got that mechanic to work. Oh, he's over here, and over here, a little bit over there. You know. Might as well just eat the bread. Hey, a diving fin. Hey, Enchantress, would you like a diving fin? No? Well, you're getting it anyway. Enjoy. She probably has no use for such a thing. Considering, you know, never touching the ground. Probably never touch water either. More flour. What is the seed of this stage right now? I'm surprised that barrel actually just sat there and hissed after that instead of immediately going off. I really should use the Verd a decent bit more, though, just so it gets a level. Arca. I assume that's good against ice. Like frost resist, etc. type deal. Sugar. Yep, 50 frost resistant 3 armor. Not great, but not bad. Let's go ahead and just sell that before I forget that there's a shop right behind me. Because otherwise I'll have to keep juggling inventory all the time. And it's just going to become annoying. And this way we start, you know, making some of the money back. I'm only not selling the cowboy vest because I'm going to keep that as backup armor. Reflex sight. This only helps aiming down sight. I can't slap it on the Verd, though, and it'll be useful for that. Just making sure I have inventory space. As previously mentioned, I shouldn't have sold the Coca, but I don't feel like getting it back. And it only needs 20 to get it back. Just give me that back. That is a weird shape for that to have. It's like canted to the side, but the sight is actually still correct. Interesting. I suppose that's the benefit of it being a holographic sight, huh? Is it doesn't actually have to be pointed correctly. The Verd's biggest weakness, clip size. Well, clip size and the fact that I am the type to take my time aiming a little bit longer than I probably should. There we go, ranked up the red, therefore I don't need to worry about that anymore. Is the ranks, for those that weren't here before, is how you get enchantment slots. Without enchantment slots, you can't put oils or scrolls on things, and basically you can't have fun. There we go, we can recharge the amulet. There is one flaw with me using this place as my means of grinding. I either need to deal with the boss at the end of the stage, or I need to burn my only charge on my amulet. The amulet is our only way out without actually finishing the stage. That's really a shame. Let's utilize these eggs as well. Egg, butter, omelette. This way we have lots of food on hand. Basically, so we're not burning up resources that we have back at home as much to maintain this run in particular. And mine. This is what it looks like when you give a landmine anxiety. Going the wrong way. Thought that was like a barrel attachment for a second there. Oh, intestines. Don't want. I suppose the alternative solution, if I want to do the long way of solving my amulet problem, is I could go back to the cave. Just do a quick zoom through there with decent weapons. So, and I still wouldn't have to deal with the boss here, but the boss here isn't that bad. They took themselves out the last time we were here, for example. So, I don't know if it's that big a deal. They just do some really scary damage is why I'm like, this could go horribly wrong at any given moment. So that was the thing that happened, I guess. This is the advantage of having a spread explosive weapon, though. Dealing with crowd attacks like that, which seem to be one of my biggest weaknesses in this game so far. Which is why I wanted an explosive. Because explosives solve problems. We don't exactly have a great solution to this whole doorway full of fire problem, though. Kinda gotta wait for that one. I could just walk through it and then heal, but that would be wasteful. Scoop up all of that and see if any of it's worth it here in a minute. Oh, an eye. Oh, this lot got burned to death by their own allies. Real shame for them. Oh, some mochi. I've only ever had mochi once, and it was decent, but I still don't really entirely understand what all the buzz is about with it. Then again, it may not have been, like, legit mochi. Who knows? Or healing potion I'll definitely take. Those are just good. Yeah, I thought I saw somebody moving around back there, but it's a civilian. He's fine. I could immediately make him not fine, but I have no interest in doing so. Oh wait, no, there is another piece of spaghetti. And I think I have another mystery meat somewhere, don't I? I do not. No, I don't think any of the components I have are the right ones. Because there are multiple meat things that you can use to make bolognese, just I don't have any of the right ones. Is it potato and butter? No. I know potato and egg makes the Spanish omelets that were very useful. Okay, let's do this. That's not the right thing. Oh, I need the sugar, don't I? Sugar that I threw away. Damn. But we can also use this as a disposal for things I don't really want. We'll just chuck them all in here. We don't need as many black pepper things. There we go. This way we have a little bit of inventory to pick things up again. Sarah, stand back. Rhubarb porridge. Oh yeah, we can make mashed potatoes with the potatoes as well, but I need like a rock or something to mash the potatoes. Oh, the dog has eaten that man. I could also use my grenades to make mashed potatoes because, you know, potato masher, as we talked about last time. Low armor, not worth making inventory space for. Doesn't sell for much from what I recall from the last time we had that. Pepper. Blue bandana. That's extra pistol damage. I might actually swap the cowboy hat out for that since we are going to be using the Beck pretty extensively. And the Beck is pistol damage still. Despite the fact we basically have turned into a submachine gun, it counts as an auto pistol at that point. Vegan oil, less spread, no organ drop. That's honestly fine. Reduce the spread on my rockets. I don't really need this dropping organs anyway, and I'm pretty sure it won't most of the time because it's vaporizing the entire target. Liver pate sandwich on the list of things in this game that I will eat in game and never want to eat really. think like one of those rockets actually made contact, but it was fun to just hurl a pile of them in his general direction. Sensible oil, huh? Egg. Oh, extra durability, no organ drop. That's honestly fine. I might put that on the back. Honestly, the no organ drop thing is not really that big a negative to me. Like, it is a negative in terms of being able to maintain your food supply, depending on how you're going about maintaining that. I fucked up. I didn't realize my health had gotten that low. I wasn't paying enough attention. Son of a bitch. Ah, I hate it when I do that. I'm just not allowed to keep a ballistic vest, am I? Every time I have those, I just space out just enough and then I throw the whole thing away. Ah, that's awful. This is why I didn't bring the Beck with me, though, because I had a feeling I was gonna lose everything, and lo and behold, I lost everything. No more coyote jumping, no more good armor, and we didn't have a chance to put the cowboy vest away either, so we don't even get to keep that. Oh, this sucks. Get rid of the pistol we got, because this is useless to us. I could get a new shotgun, but the shotgun really wasn't the point about this whole situation. And I lost all my money, which is a bigger problem. I really just gotta stop going to the town. The town is cursed. Town is just such bad luck for me. Every time I go there, bad things happen. Grab the buffed up Bronco 89. Yeah, sure, the Gravekeeper, why not? I'm just grabbing a couple weapons to go do a quick trip to get a new helmet and try to get some money to get back on my feet. Sorry for the delay, everybody, but we're gonna have to do some extra legwork here. Because I botched. Got lost in a line of thought and then suddenly I was dead. Yeah, this should be good enough. To the caves we go. The Cave of Shame. It's wild to think that in the first hour and a half of this session, we've already had a death in a lower area and a decent castle run. Like, something just seems out of balance with that, but I know exactly why it happened. It's the same thing I've talked about before, where I go to a lower area and that's how I die because I get complacent. It's like, oh yeah, I did fine in the area above here. Why would I need to worry about this place? Catches a bullet, dies. But, you know, it'd be what it be. Now they're just gonna keep offering me shotguns. Ooh, Sulfur, extra jump. Real shame I don't have any money to buy that with. I would actually consider the extra jump. Well, we died again. Lost the rocket shotgun. Right side, didn't die of my own hand. Downside, died stupidly because I wasn't paying attention. So I'm just doing a quick trip down here to try to regain some lost ground. It is just so incredibly easy to die in this game, even with decent armor. It's kind of wild. Now this is back where we came in from. Like, I'm still not sure if it's the ballistic vest or the verd that makes me be more unlucky. This is now twice that we had both and lost them, like, immediately. I'm just glad I have a stock of things so that I could actually mostly recover straight away. If only this gun didn't load one bullet at a time. Would be so much better of a weapon. Yeah, you know, you got a worldwide meal there. Got him. I could barely see him, but I definitely saw the flash of him getting hit, and there's his corpse right there. Oh, I actually got him right in the mouth, too. That's surprisingly good. So that's what happens with this thing. This thing is, like, ridiculously accurate. But that one bullet at a time reload is just pure pain. Maybe it's meant to be. Maybe we're going pistol damage this time. Seeming extra likely that this is meant to be, because the SOCOM's a pretty solid pistol in its own right as well. But I'm not carrying any 9mm ammo to toy with that and get a rank up right now. Missed it. I heard a potion noise, so I turned around. It was a fucking rock. Game's sense of humor's kicking in again. It's like, haha, you're an idiot, have a rock. We had all those healing items too, so just overconfidence across the board. Well, you know what? We at least have the Scroll of Embers to make a new rocket launcher with. Won't be a rocket shotgun, but it'll probably be better because it isn't a rocket shotgun. As fun as an idea as that is... Maybe I'll turn this into a rocket pistol. Ooh, Scroll of Nature. We're at least recouping our scroll loss. We got that going for us. Omelet. I can eat omelet. Realized I lost health doing foolish things again. You know, business as usual. Gun box. Is it a trap? Seemed like it. Hey, we got a new shotgun. So technically we could remake the rocket shotgun if I really want to then. With the exact same shotgun. Sometimes the game has mercy and it just gives you back the things you lost. Doesn't happen often. Now the dog room. Here they come. Oh no. No, I didn't reload this. Can't believe I missed that throw completely. That almost was a throw of multiple proportions. Ah, damn it. Just threw it right at his feet. Like I was challenging the damn thing to a duel. Just like, go ahead, pick it up, fight me. Not gonna put the sunglasses on because, as far as I can tell, charisma is useless. And explosion resistance really isn't that big a deal. Because I don't think we've died via explosion yet. I think that might be one of the few ways I haven't died or at least been put in danger. Because no matter how durable I get, I still have a healthy respect for the power of explosions. Like, I'm pretty sure I've burned to death. I feel like I died to poison at some point, or at least got set up for death by poison. I know for a fact we've died by the ice effect before. I don't think electricity's killed us. I'm just going through all the ways I could die and whether I have or haven't died that way. Just gonna leave this rock in here because I didn't even mean to have that rock in my inventory. Big archer. Oh, my health is missing again. Chug some stew. Okay, we're good. At least for this room. This proves once again we just stay out of the damn town. Maybe I should have just risked the sewers, because at least then I would have been more careful. Oh well. I don't know why I'm still thinking about it. It's over and done with. Where did he run off to? Because I thought I saw somebody go running this way. I did see somebody go running off this way. This jerk right here. The one who's dead now. I don't have any explosives, nor do I have a means of making one right now, huh? Unfortunate. Because I would need some skin. Because I know where some sulfur mushrooms are. But we didn't get any flesh, so I can't do that. So I guess we're not getting that secret room. Nothing up there. Oh well. Point to this trip is to go quickly anyway. I should grab some of those sulfur caps anyway. Eh. Wow, that was bad. When I said go quickly, I didn't mean go to my death quickly. Those big stompy boys hurt a lot if they actually manage to hit you. And they sure don't hit often, but boy, oh boy. That moment of complacency struck again. Oh, speaking of those big guys, though, their armor wasn't working properly, apparently, so a patch or so ago, they actually fixed it so that it properly blocks damage. It's fully, when they've got the cover like that still on. Like their little railway tie armor. And it definitely had an effect on the boss of this area. Because he definitely takes more of a bit of doing to kill. I don't know why I'm still carrying the shirt. Just throw that away. Useless. Not even worth much money. I could put the barrel extension on this. Bring it down to only a 1 spread. It would make me a little slower, but that balances out one of the 2 bonus is here, more or less. Yeah, the hell with it. Oop. Besides, this just looks really funny. How do you like your bearer that is the length of your gun again? Now we basically have a spreadless gun, which is nice. Another scroll, very good. Like, even if I don't end up using all these scrolls for combining magic, they're worth a bunch of money. Like, it's a win-win for us right now. Fell in the hole. No, 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 no. Don't hide behind the big corpse. It's rude. This is actually going kind of poorly. We were actually running out of healing items. What is wrong with me? Why is it that every time we have one failure, it just turns into a string of failures? Am I just like sitting here psyching myself out? It wouldn't be the first time. Oh, okay, so poison and earth will make this Noxiosa. I can tell that. Because it's a green center with a brown border. Because you'll notice the brown on this is the same as the brown on the Scroll of Earth. So we now know what that'll do, and it's worth 3,000. And I think it was nature and poison made the poison blood one. Does that look right? It might be water and poison though. We can figure this out. Gotten a little too lazy as well, I think, with my combat because of the fact that we've had automatic weapons and things like that constantly. Can't make cheap grilled cheese. I can make a French hot dog, though. I mean, that does make something. Oh, right, that's how you make fondue. Duh, melt cheese in soup, make fondue. Yes. Fondue is actually really powerful. Considering it's 50 health over 4 seconds, that's nothing to sneeze at. Again, though, something I definitely wouldn't eat, probably. Not my thing. There goes a bot. Yeah, see how when the railroad ties are getting broken, he's not actually getting any hit flashes? This because it straight up absorbs all damage instead of them still taking damage when those parts are hit. So I believe it only was like partial damage before. Now it's just straight up they don't take the hit at all, which makes that armor actually somewhat more relevant to shoot around instead of just shooting at them in general. So that's nice for them, at least. Slightly upsetting for me because I actually have to, you know, deal with that mechanic, but that's fine. Gotta make sure to drink a decent bit today because it is much warmer today. Oh, there's the amulet recharge. There's also a big man getting ready to jump at me the second I finish doing this. I'm glad they are kind enough to wait till we're done doing our weird magic ritual or horribly assaulting me. Ooh. Free Pale Horse Top Clipper, which proves that I did not rechamber that, because it does start as a 5.56 gun. Okay. We already have a decently buffed up one, so I would probably just sell that one off. But still, free gun. So then again, I might actually get rid of the one I have buffed up, because a clean slate might be nice. Oh. Yeah, pistol damage seems to be being very heavily encouraged right now. It is somewhat interesting that the bandana and the police uniform, both the hat and the uniform, have the same effect. Because you get a tracksuit and a bandana, or a police uniform and a policeman's hat. But they both do more or less the same thing of improving your pistol damage. There we go, the archer's dead, and I think he threw his spawns down the hole. No, he threw some of the spawns down the hole. Oh, I see. No, they fell down there and then jumped back up. Disappointing. Would have been much funnier if they just fell to their deaths instantly. Sir, die. The reason why I let the other civilians live and these guys I shoot is because these guys will run off and go get friends to try to kill me. The civilians are actually under fire from the other enemies in the area. So kind of, you know, common goal there. I don't think this is close enough. But I also don't think I have a choice. Wait, there we go. Barrels together strong. That should be close enough. Ta-da! Hip marksman oil. No more aiming, but less spread. No, thank you. At least not for any of the things I'm using at the moment. That would again be like a pretty good shotgun, or maybe an SMG one. Sir, die. Doing that thing again where I don't heal when I probably should heal. I'm like, see, I'm just taking them all out. It's fine. One shot, one kill. Everything's absolutely a-okay. And then one shot gets missed and I get obliterated. Let's not burn the fondue, though. The fondue is too valuable. Just eat some bread. I would not mind finding the Hawkland merchant. Not that we have much money on hand, admittedly. Another knob. I like the knob, even though it's a massively outdated weapon at this point. It served us really well in the first, like, half of the game, so I can't be completely opposed to it. Just bolt-action rifle really ain't it. After a certain point, there just gets to be too many enemies for a weapon like that to work. Unless you want to do a lot of running. Like, similar issue here with this gun, really. But at least this loads multiple rounds instead of one bullet at a time. Like, it obviously reloads one bullet at a time, but you can fire multiple before having to reload, is the point. Big problem here is this guy's gonna split into multiple. Yes, yes, hippity hoppity. You gotta stop it. Away. You know, we could just stop this at any time, you know, guys. You just keep jumping at me and getting shot, and I'll just keep circle strafing until you eventually die. It's really not a very effective strategy you got here. Like, I'm not gonna tell you how to live your lives, but you would live a lot longer if you didn't challenge me. Especially not with a strategy like this. Don't launch my soup bowl into the sky, I'm gonna need that. Okay, was broth the most valuable thing in here? Because that would be very disheartening. Yeah, this got a real bad roll, I guess. Usually you get a gun or a scroll or a oil from the trio here. But you do still get a scroll or an oil here. I thought it was always a scroll. I actually got an oil on the last grind run I just did before the stream started. So it's a magic item of some kind, more or less guaranteed, just not a scroll. But now, at least if we get another Surge scroll, I can make multiple rocket launchers. So that's good. Poison wizards. They might be one of my least favorite enemies in this game, is those poison wizards. Is they just fire so quick and just, oh, you're poisoned, haha. Then again, fire wizard like that guy's not much better. It's still real cheap, easy damage over time like that being placed on you. Because he shoots so fast. Like, he's got just a flamethrower hand going on. And a need to eat a fondue just to account for that poison, for that fire damage. Oof. Goddamn wizards. Expander oil. That's another no organ one, I think. Yeah, 20 extra damage, but no organs drop. That's fine, honestly. 20 extra damage is really good. Toxic? You're toxic? Fuck off. No, sir. No, thank you. I'm not buying what you are selling. Way to kill the civilian, buddy. Save me the trouble. Low on 556 rather quickly. We did just get a bunch back. No survivors are allowed. Up the caviar. Ghost. Alright. Come on out, spook. Here, ghosty, ghosty, ghosty. Come get me. Bring it on. Of course you attacked from behind and below again, you cheating spectral shit. Go away. What? Go away. Anyway. Another problem bites the dust. No. Some salted fish. He tried to push me off the cliff. He actually realized the one strategy that would have worked for him since he can't attack. Shoving me off an edge. No, the ice. God, we've become so much more vulnerable now that we have negligible armor again. Oh, that's just mean. Spawning a poison wizard out of a melee enemy is just brutal. Did the ice wizard die? Because he was the start of all these troubles. Yeah, he died. Okay, I did get him. I couldn't take the time to check to see if he died. And when this all was initially going off. Oh, we can experiment with scroll combinations while we're here. Oh, that does make something. Let's combine the other two instead, if we can. Those don't combine. Okay. I do have a spare scroll of embers. You know what? Sure. Scroll of lava. Spawns lava on hit that burns targets. Ah, that could be good. That could be good. We'll see what the value difference is, too, while we're here. 2,000 instead of 500. So that is worth doing even for ones you're not going to use then, because you'll get more value out of them. I will do my best on that one. You go have fun, Snork. It's great to see you as always. Do I keep the SOCOM? Because it is a good pistol, but we have a lot of pistols. And it is worth 1,000. Actually, wait. Yeah, that is taking direct effect. Okay, that's cool. It actually accounts for the armor and hat and such you're wearing in the damage numbers on the items. You don't have to do the math yourself there. Always nice. Always nice. That does explain some of the damage fluctuations we were experiencing before. I did notice some stuff changing values, and I'm like, huh, that's weird. Turns out it was just that simple, though. It shoots a little slower, but it does have a greater magazine size, so that's where the argument was coming from. Like, you know, extra mag space is helpful, but I have so many pistols and revolvers. I need to keep room for things that are not either of those things. I have an interest in having some weapon variety on hand. Actually made that shot. I am so upset right now. Being too brave there. I don't know how many of those are actually making contact where I want them to. Motherfucker. Where did it respawn me? Okay, over here. I knew I was close to the edge, but I miscalculated slightly, so off I went. Whee! There comes a point where you gotta start wondering, it's like, is it just one of those days? Is a change of strategy required? No, this one. We would get 2 Spanish omelets out of it. We'd get 3 regular ones otherwise, which technically the 3 regulars would probably be more worthwhile. But it is what it is. No, I was gonna say I'm actually gonna switch to the Moss Man, because by itself the shotgun's pretty good against this boss, but we unfortunately don't have any ammo for it. Okay, it's just a ping from over there. That's fine. Do I put lava on anything that I have here? Because lava could be fun. It would probably be very useful against this boss, but at the same time, this boss isn't that dangerous. It's just gonna be slow going with what we have is the problem. It'll be okay. Hello, big man. Hi, cousin. Die. Because remember, he has the benefit of that mud armor, kind of like the wood armor. So without something that either has rapid fire or like spread or something, he takes a lot longer to kill now. He isn't much of a threat on his own, but when he starts summoning minions, it can get a little hairy in here. Which is, as you might imagine, also why I'm trying to leverage pushing his health down as much as possible per set. On top of the obvious, you know, make the fight go faster. Or thing that I'm always all about. Main thing being, the longer his minions are on the field, the more likely it is I'm gonna catch a stray shot from him dodging them. I'm pretty sure you can also just slice the hell out of him. You can. It's not a great idea, but you can. If I had the samurai armor on still, I might actually push for that. I do appreciate, since this is the first boss, that they actually give you healing items during the boss fight. Trying to make sure you get, like, a decent chance at winning this fight. You can't hit me. I knew he was gonna drop down after that next shot. That's why I was reloading first. Trying to get a little too fancy for my own good here. Yep, and I knew in getting fancy I was gonna get myself stuck somewhere. Use the healing items they gave us. Are you kidding me? I better not die here. I will be so upset with myself if I die to this guy. There we go. Get rid of the little guy that's chasing me around, because he's the reason I was getting hit. There we go. Oh, Drifter 9. Okay. Still not a gun I think we ever made serious use of. I keep thinking about doing something with it, and then it's just like, but I have this thing that's better. All in all, in terms of gaining the resources I was looking to gain, this was a good attempt, because we at least got a full set of armor again, even though it's not great, it at least is good for what we do. And we did make back most of the money we lost on that castle run that went wrong. So, all in all, not bad. Just not ideal. More importantly, though, we did get a few ranks for the Bronco and the Gravekeeper to make them a little more relevant. I'm gonna keep opening it. Oh! Right, I didn't open this when I died. Because you get paid when you die. You don't get paid normally. What you got in here? EMG, 556. I'm mostly fishing for 762 in here at this point. Because we have a decent amount of it, and it's just decent damage ammo. Pillow armor, good joke. Restocking my ammo supplies. Sashimi is okay. Get some grenades. Get the rocket launcher scroll made. I really feel bad that I spent this long not using this mechanic because I didn't understand it. Only to end up having it be the ability to give me a rocket launcher. Just goes to show you should actually look into these things regardless of whether it's a mechanic that interests you in the immediate or not. Now the question becomes, what do I turn into a rocket launcher? Oh yeah, and let's... Yeah, as fun as the bouncing bullets are, and the hustler oil, I'm going to trade this one out. Recoup some of my expenses on that. I don't think I'm satisfied enough with the prep we've done, so I'm gonna do a bit more prep. My biggest fight with myself right now is to whether or not to put the rocket launching on the Bronco for fun. Because it would be really funny just having a rocket pistol. But I just don't know if it would be that effective. Mostly just because of travel time issues. Like, the rocket shotgun was great, but I just don't feel like ranking up that Mossman right now in order to make that viable. I could also make the Gravekeeper into a rocket pistol instead. It'd be lower damage but higher fire rate. Be really comedic to have the tiny little snub-nosed revolver be the rocket launcher. Which that is an idea, actually. I could rechamber that to something other than 9mm, then put the rockets on it. Like, imagine if I chamber it for BMG, but make them 50 caliber BMG rockets. That would be very silly. But I'm kind of down for that idea. Let's see, we have 30-50 caliber on us right now. And we have 296 in storage. So technically, we'd actually have a viable amount of that ammo to use. Just put all the ammo away for the second. We can get some good counts here. Got 1,000 7.62, about 1,000 5.56, 250 12 gauge, about 1,000 9mm, a little over, about 1,500 energy cells and 300 BMG. I wish I could get something to use energy cells, but we still haven't gotten a rechamber for that. And I don't even know if that exists. As much as I want it to. We also have these priming bolts to turn an automatic into a semi-auto, but we have no automatics left. The only automatic weapon we have is one that I made automatic, which is the Beck. Which is the other reason why I'm like, I think I want to do an extra grinding trip. Especially since the shops were kind of disappointing this time. Money away. The Gravekeeper up. Don't grab all the 7.62. That should be good enough. Because it doesn't shoot that fast, so it won't go through its ammo that fast. Yeah, I'm gonna do the funny. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm gonna do the funny option. Crap. I put the money away. My stupid brain. Give me all that. This is gonna be like most of our money to do this. This is half our money to get a 50 caliber chamber chisel. 320 damage on this little thing now. And now it fires rockets. And if, for those that might have missed it, you don't believe me. Yeah, it fires rockets now. The rockets are the size of this pistol. This is something I should have done when I had the cowboy suit on still, so it could have gotten buff damage. 320 is nothing to sneeze at, though. Those explosions will do some good work. Let's go ahead and give the Bronco the expander oil. There we go, nice 204. Marksman oil's not for either of these. I do like these Broncos, but I don't know if I need 3 of them. Originally, I had grabbed the extra one because I was intending on doing goofy things with one of them, but I don't need 2 spares, so let's get rid of the other one for sake of inventory space. Keeping some money on hand. And where do I want to go with this nonsense I'm doing here? And do I want to put lava on something? No, I think we hang on to the lava for now. Hey there, Kada. Hopefully I'm saying that right. How are you doing today? Put these broths away. I don't really need those at the moment. We'll just rejig this whole inventory so that we can actually have some healing on hand. So we're gonna go a little bit higher than the caves, but we're not going to the town or the castle, so I guess it's gonna be sewers. Excellent. I'm doing fine so far. A little sleepy today, between sleep not being the best and it's warm, which makes brain go sleepy, but other than that, everything's fine. Just working our way back up after losing some of our gear again. Yeah, this should be fine. Yep, I guess sewers it is. Because the town is giving me nothing but trouble. So, what? I have an amulet charge to get out of a bad situation anyway. It's a chicken. Just gotta be real cautious in here because this is a dangerous area. Very prone to large quantities of enemies. They jumped in the water before that hit them. That's gonna be the one problem with having a single fire or rocket weapon like this. But boy oh boy does it do some damage. Oh, I knocked their masks off. You know what? That is actually a hidden benefit to that, though. It's pretty much gonna knock their masks off, guaranteed. Which, for those that don't know, that makes them both cower in fear and makes them vulnerable to their allies, because those masks are the only things that allow them to identify each other. Oh, there's so many. This is what I was talking about with this place being very dangerous. Oh my god, there's so many. What the hell, game? This has already gone wrong. How are you not dead? Ooh. I know he's in there. I know he's hiding in the water. Oh, he had a friend in the water with him. Got him. Okay. Whew. Uncomfortable. I don't have any 9mm, or I would switch to the Ploika. Ironically enough. Because even though the Ploika has no advantages, it's at least an automatic weapon. So it would help a little bit in this situation. Shouldn't have brought the Bronco for this. This thing shoots too damn slow. Well, I'll be able to buy some 9mm from you. What do you got? Oh, except I didn't bring my money either. Awkward problems upon awkward problems. But we can make it work. 50 rounds, a 9mm, a rechamber for 9mm. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Because the Ploika is actually like a really good weapon, even though it's not super strong. It's great for close encounters of the dog kind. Oh yeah, that's the problem with the sewers, by the way. The black goo guys are in here, and it gets to be a bit problematic. is they're a lot more durable than your average enemy, and they throw goo balls at you. Sweet, we got our elf shoe back. Luck bonus, yay! There's a temptation to just warp out immediately, like, nope. I got what I wanted, I'm gone. I'm out. Yeah, we already have a hollow sight on this. I don't think we have a hollow sight on Bronco, do I? Not. There we go. Even though that looks a little silly on this weapon. Don't have a lot of ammo for the Plyka, so we'll go back to this for the time being. Now that we have a bit more of an open space, we can actually leverage our accuracy. That is unless they pop out of the water at me, which they can and will do. Is anything can go in the water and come back out of it just like we do? Yeah, there's the infested goblins as well. Oh, stage over. Okay. That's not that bad. You just verify, yes, the amulet is full. Just in case I had a moment of ill memory and it just disappeared on me for a second. Because you have to reach those altars to recharge it otherwise. So we'd be in a bit of trouble if we couldn't get out. Microfiber cloth might not sound that useful, but it's actually incredibly useful because it gives back durability. There's a lot of violence happening. Is it happening in the water? No. That's what I was hesitant about, is whether they were right there or not. Oh, they're over here. Here we go, splatter one. Splatter 2. This is not as effective as I'd hoped, but I did say that this was the silly option rather than the effective one. A more effective option would have been either remaking the rocket shotgun or making a rapid-fire rocket launcher of some kind. Which the fire rate on this isn't terrible, just not great. And we're currently rocking 2 slow-firing weapons is the real issue at hand here. Yeah, these guys hit hard. I almost feel like this would have actually been better if I kept it as just a 50 caliber firing weapon instead of rockets. I feel like it's losing some of its damage because of it being area effect now. I feel like 320 should have been doing a lot more to these guys. But we're losing the benefit of hit locations a little bit because of the area effect damage, I think. Which is what usually makes these weapons do decent. Oh, we still have our shoe. I thought for a second we'd gotten another shoe. Fill up a bit because we are in rough shape. The sewers are, like I said though, real mean. I'm only here because I've been just having terrible luck grinding anytime we go into the town. So I opted for the theoretical better idea. Going one step higher. The good news is the stuff we're gonna grab in here is going to be better. Gotta work a lot harder to get it. Get out alive with it. Solution, which we can use to replace like water and such. Twitch, I don't care that new hype train emotes have just dropped. Good for you, but that's not something you need to ping me about right now. As it turns out, it's not that important. Ow. And that's why I was still shooting, is because those green effect ones spawn an additional enemy when they die. Oh, he was dropping landmines. That's his shtick. Okay. I don't think we encountered these guys. I think they're another castle enemy, and we just never happened to end up running into them. I was wondering why he was just kind of flying around not attacking. Now I know. He was dropping landmines everywhere. Bastard man. I don't know how to feel about the fact that the Bronco's still remaining more effective than the rocket pistol. Then again, like I said, headshots. If I could consistently hit the head with the rockets probably would be more effective, because I think they do still benefit from the initial hit location. Just like the actual blast probably doesn't count hit locations. That would be ridiculously overpowered if you could. But I don't know. I'm no expert on how this game works. I'm just making this up as I go along and hoping for the best. Oh, this was empty too, huh? That's a shame. And again, this thing would probably be more effective as well if I was being less of a coward with it. But I kind of can't afford to not be a coward in here. I also gotta be careful not to outrun my own rockets and hit myself in the back. That would be very funny, but also really bad. Don't know how to feel about that rocket that just went through him there. But I suppose that is proof of what I was talking about before, where there is a weird hitbox on some of these guys a little bit. Is that, I think, phased right through his neck. At least that's what it looked like. Maybe that's just where his neck should be and he doesn't have one anymore. Hard to say. Hard to say. Got him. Missed it. Got him that time. Thank you for your Christmas sweater, I guess, that I somehow did not obliterate with the explosions. Dead guy. Probably because of the spearmen we just disposed of. Yep, there's been fighting. Monster infighting is a thing. As long as they're not the exact same type, they will fight each other. Like if those dogs and soldiers appear in the caves where the goblins are, the goblins will fight them, for example. This is a very unfortunate inventory right now, in terms of healing. Delete those, because they're the best we got. I don't know why the tiny zombie was just sitting there, but I'm happy to take advantage of the fact that it wasn't paying attention. Oh, there's Stiff Leg over there. He'll sell me, hopefully, good things. Just making sure it's not a trap. There's been a fair few times where there's a shop in a good spot and then suddenly there's enemies popping up from around it. It ruined my whole day. I heard that. I heard like an ooh. What the hell was that? Well, there's nothing here. So there's something in the water. Well, time stopped while we're actually physically in the shop. Ooh. The M182 Pierre Fossil. That seems cool. It's a real shame I can't afford it. Definitely a bolt action of some description, I would assume, considering it doesn't have a rate of fire listing, so it would be shoot, click, shoot, click. And based on the type of weapon it looks like it is, that would make sense. We might be able to afford it if we sell stuff. We'll see. The answer to that is definitely not, considering we only got up to about half of it and I sold most of the valuable things I had. We can sell the shoe. Obviously, we'll sell the stick. Brain. Dog flesh. Dynamite. Yeah, even if I sold the Ploika, we wouldn't be very close, and these two are both leveled, so I wouldn't sell them. Unfortunate. Though it is only a 200 damage rifle anyway. For being 7.62, that's not resoundingly impressive. But now we can buy more ammo, I guess, so it's not that bad a thing. This way we keep enough of a stock that we don't run out of bullets at a bad time. Okay, I need to buy 50 BMG for this thing. Yeah. It's nice that I can still find new weapons, because we've been playing this for a bit now. Pineapple grenade. Fried mushroom. Okay, they're not fighting me, they're fighting each other at the moment. Elephant oil. Right, that's the one that made my bullet drop real bad, isn't it? Yeah. I put that on a really powerful revolver we had early on, and it just became kind of bad. But I think an update may have changed the elephant oil a little bit, because I don't remember the extra projectile from it before. Well, they're gonna be in the water here in a second, so we're just gonna go over here. Fire some depth charges, and hope that hits something. Yep, there they are. Remember, they travel pretty quick. The fact that they can shoot me while I can't see them while they're all underwater is a real big problem. We may have to bail out of here soon, which is not great because we'll have gained like nothing on this trip. I would rather gain nothing than lose everything. Oh, here comes the big boy. Still able to recover this situation, though. It's not over. until it's over. Down he goes. Can't believe I missed both those shots. There we go. Thing is, he's gonna spawn more spear dudes when he dies. There it goes. One of them's in the water, so he's gonna sneak up on me. Come on back out of the water, you coward. Gotcha. Okay. We held it together. We're fine. Everything is okay. Everything is totally okay. Ew. If anybody believes that statement, I've got a wonderful bridge to sell them. Caviar will help. Another on the ever-extending list of things I would never actually eat, but beggars can't be choosers when your life's on the line. I don't even know why I was thinking about the money again for a second there. I was like, I could grab the rifle. No, I can't. One, because I can't afford it still, and two, because we don't have that shop anymore. We left it in the last area. Any day now. Did they lose track of me? Because they might have. It's a toothbrush. There's the dog. In some ways, I'm more worried about the dog than I am about the gunner. The gunner, I can kind of avoid his shots somewhat, even in the water. So it'll be more difficult in the water. But it'll be exponentially more difficult with the dog on my tail. Where'd he go? Did he turn around and go back again? I don't want to get jumped and eaten. I swear I saw it down here in the water coming towards me. There he is. Got him. Didn't really want to fight him in the water. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers once again. Is he actually gonna finish following me? Oh. Shit. He was smart. He snuck up on me. See, that's exactly what I was afraid of the dog doing the whole time. Got him. Okay, we're fine. Oh, I'm a bullet away from death, though, I think, so I might be better served just teleporting out of here. Why am I pushing my luck so damn hard? The answer? Greed. No, we're out. Executive decision, we're getting out of here. Kidney stones are at least worth 30 each. I could turn them into broth, but I'm just not that interested. I'm more interested in getting our money back out of the hole a bit here. 6-2 chamber chisel. Am I keeping the Ploika? That is the question. Oh, yes. Rerolled the shop, which was part of what we went out to do, and all we got was a shotgun we already have. Damn it. Well, that plan didn't work. We're at a slightly awkward impasse here. Because we've also used up a lot of our healing. So I can't even be like, well, you know what, we're just gonna gamble on going back into the castle. Because that will almost certainly be a disaster. Well, not almost certainly, but very likely to be a disaster. Let's see about doing something with some of this bread. I just need to remember my recipes. Like, obviously we can make bread sandwiches that way. Let me just pull the recipe list. What am I doing? This is just gonna take even longer if I don't. Oh. Good job, mate. Don't mind me. I just clicked the wrong thing for guides. Because I forgot I clicked on VTube Studio after clicking on Sulfur. So awkwardly there. It was giving me the guides for VTube Studio. Okay, so there's a hidden shop with the food vendor, and I knew about the Hawkland thing already. Oh, so the blob men are actually killable that are in the hedge maze, as it turns out. Okay, there's the list of all of the combinations. I don't want that right now. There we go. I was looking through a different guide for the food recipes to see if I could get some different answers than the other one. The answer to that is, well, yes, I did, but oh boy, is this one actually a little bit harder to parse. Why would I combine that many things of milk to make cheese? Like, don't get me wrong, cheese is useful. Seems weird. Yeah, I feel like these recipes are not entirely accurate. I'm gonna go back to the other one I had. One that looks cleaner and is a lot faster to parse through. I apologize for the delay we have here, but I think y'all understand that I need these recipes, otherwise we'll be sitting there playing 20 minutes of combine random things and hope for the best. Let's see, flesh and rice makes some onigiri that I can use. As long as this is accurate. It is. I should have done this before I started today, but time is time. I kind of wish that this list was sorted in a different way. But this is the nature of having someone else's list instead of a list that I put together. Which, if I actually wrote any of these down, I would also just have these available to me to begin with. I don't have any cheese. The lack of cheese on hand here is part of our biggest problem for making healing items right now. Or really just the lack of meats other than mystery meat. Oh, I could... Hang on, I can actually use the bottled waters to make stews as well. So let's use up some of these with some of our extra meats with massive air quotes. 'Cause that'll make a ton of stew, and that'll actually be good enough. For some reason, I didn't even think that the regular water would make stew. Even though I think we did literally this before. But there we go, that's enough healing to hold us for a bit. That'll at least help. And we'll make some butter sandwiches as well. There we go. Now I just need to clean up the inventory and then we can head out again. Still don't know about the idea of going to the castle with this setup, but at the very least we have the capability to go somewhere and not just immediately die. Due to lack of resources. And if you're wondering why I'm preserving the broth, there's actually like ramen and such you can make that'll be way better than this once we actually have more spaghetti. Which, isn't there a recipe for making spaghetti in this game? Yes, but I need bottled water, flour, and egg, and I don't think I have any flour. No, I do not. I threw away all the flour because I'm a fool. But it's fine, we can also do that. Yeah, I don't have any other eggs either. So we would have only been able to make 3 spaghetti. There we go. Round that out with an omelet. Okay. Oh, wait. We still can go talk to you about oils as well. What do you got? Thyme oil might be fun. The no money drops and the increased spread kinda suck, though. I think we'll worry about that one later. Or as far as ideas go. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Going back into the sewer, but we're taking the Beck instead of the explosive pistol. The Beck will be a lot safer for us to use in there. And it'll be pretty much guaranteed to work. The scary thing is we're not gonna have another teleport out option. So I need to not botch this. Otherwise we lose arguably our best weapon. But the sewer is full of really good stuff, so it is to our benefit to clear this place out again. Case in point, an energy revolver that I've never seen. Get a look at this. Ooh. Interesting. I held the button down, which charged it up, and it actually fired off all of the cells in it. I like that a lot. But we're not gonna be able to use it right now because I don't have any energy cells to refill it with on me. This is why the Beck is so good, because I put a frostbite scroll in it. So it can contain our problems in addition to just doing decent damage accurately. It does still have the same clip size issue the Verd does. But to a certain degree, everything in this game suffers from a clip size issue relative to the amount of enemies you have to deal with. Which is to say, there's always more enemies, but there isn't always more bullets. Make some extra stew, because I'm gonna eat some right now anyway. There we go. This is a very fun game, but boy is it a little mean at this point. And judging from the fact that we're 3 hours in and I'm still trying to fight my way through the castle, I don't think we're getting extra things done today. I'm just gonna say that one right now. Because there is an area after the castle that got added in a relatively recent update. And that's the one problem with having status effect weapons. Actually, no, I think one of them had this effect as well. Yeah, there's Stiff Leg. I don't have any money. Let's see what he's got anyway, I guess. Well, never mind. At least I don't have anything to be upset about not getting in here. Also, it's worth a lot, but we're not selling it. That is entirely too interesting a weapon for me to sell it. Grilled poultry. Boomstick oil. Huh. Okay. Not something I'm going to make use of with the weapons I'm intending to work with here. But it's money. Which allows me to grab some energy cells, which puts the pulsar on the table. For things to actually be used. Let's go ahead and slap that back in this slot, even though it's a little bit weaker. What's the reload on this look like? Okay, you just slap a fresh battery in there. That's actually not too bad. Okay, that's how that works. That was a big waste of ammo. I was hoping I could hold the charge. Oh, it shoots both sides at... Yeah, it shoots both sides at once. So is it straight up just shooting 2 shots at a time? Huh. Well, let's put that back in the thinking about it bin for the minute. I like the idea of it, I just don't know if it's gonna do its job well until we can get a chance to upgrade it. I wasn't sure which side I was attacked from, so I just waited and let them come to me. Yeah, we also had the skip oil that I forgot to sell. Let's go ahead and sell that before I go down to the next floor. The Stiff Leg's right over here. This way we have more inventory space to work with. Sell the skin as well, even though the skin can actually be used for some actually fairly useful things. This way we can also snag more ammo to make sure the back doesn't run dry. It's my 7.62 gun, so grab that as well. There we go. There's no more energy cells to buy, or I would buy them. At the rate that thing is going to go through energy cells. So it may... unfortunately enough, even though that's one of the few energy weapons we've seen, it might actually be much more effective and interesting to swap that to a physical bullet of some kind. Mostly because I'm curious to see how that charge mechanic would work with bullets. Just, you know, cause weird interactions between things. Re-scroll, okay. Something went... I keep hearing that sound and then nothing happens, so... I wonder if that's just part of the song and I never noticed, and it's just gonna be messing with me. Hello, random gun. But yeah, up till this point, for a bit of context for people, the only energy weapons we saw was a sniper rifle and a shotgun, and I didn't even get to use the shotgun because it was in a shop and I couldn't afford it. Back now that we auto-pistoled it, is just so good. Like, this might be my favorite weapon, even though it's not interesting. It's just so effective. Like, its only weakness is its durability runs out. Okay, he did die. He froze completely. Sausage soup, good to have. Splish, splash, splish, splash, splish, splash. Yeah, part of why I was aiming to hopefully finish off what was left of the content for this game today is so I could free up some space in the schedule. Since, you know, we're gonna be guaranteeing at least a day of Legend of Dragoon every week going forward for quite a while. So it was gonna get complicated to fit anything else into the schedule. Well, considering we are also more than likely gonna have like a guaranteed repo day like once a week. So scheduling is gonna get real fussy going forward for a bit. Like, in some ways it'll be helpful because it makes it simpler to schedule, but it also hurts because I now will have a much less flexible schedule. And I do like my flexibility. But such is the nature of promising things. And I suppose technically I don't have to finish this, but I want to. Damage oil is just straight up damage, right? Yeah, just 25% more. Thing is, if I put another oil on this back, it's just gonna break even faster. Still doesn't have much on it, so sure. There we go, 254. That makes that a lot more effective. I suppose the other side of the coin on finishing this in particular is that the game itself isn't finished. So we would at best only be able to finish the available content. Ow. You are remarkably accurate for someone who's burning alive right now. Oh, and you didn't even burn all the way to death. Upsetting. Oh wow, our inventory is full, huh? Eat omelet, receive pasta. I think the wet wipes are a 2-space item as well. So eat the instant heal jello. It is. We'll slap that durability on the back to keep it from falling apart on us. Here's something ticking. Drifter 9. I'm actually not going to use this liver pate because we can actually make multiple liver pate sandwiches with that, which will help us more. As not particularly appetizing as that sounds. Not that butter sandwiches are exactly an enticing option either, but you know. You make do with what you got. Oh, there's also a shoe. I didn't throw that away, did I? I don't remember. In glob. Ow. Where the hell did you guys come from? Oh, my elf shoe is broken. That's such a shame. There we go. Delicious bit of pineapple for the lot of you. Out, the burning. The burning. Why did I step there? I knew there was fire there. I'm just so interested in this ticking I'm hearing. Because it is in the game. But it's like over here. The fuck? What is ticking? Is it you? Are you ticking? No. Is it telling me there's a secret over here? Well, if it is, it's not there. It is like right around here somewhere. You know what? I don't get it. I've given it as much thought as I'm going to. I don't get it. Oh, they came from this door right here. Okay. I just completely missed this doorway when we did a quick spin around this area. Okay, yeah. Right, I just used up that dynamite. I was like, wait, where'd my dynamite go? This is what I'm talking about when I said my brain is tired today. Brain no worky so great. It unfortunately seems to happen a lot, specifically when I play this game. That we end up with those brain no worky so good days. Okay, yeah, that is part of the song here. I was paying enough attention and noticed that it was at that specific transition again. There's bottled water. We can make some broth. Not that I have room to do so, but I technically could. Jeez. No, not gonna worry about it. The amulet spot is right there. Don't know if I'm actually gonna warp out right now, but it is an option. Dunce cap, holographic sight. So many things. Gum doesn't really help much. The swing ding is useless. Grab that. I don't remember what the dunce cap does. Oh right, it gives you a bunch of extra jumps, but makes you really slow. Yeah. I'm sure said extra jumps with slow movement probably is great for like parkour sections and for specific play styles. It doesn't help me though. Going slow would just be the death of me immediately. As if nothing else, I would just start losing my mind, not being able to get where I'm going.
Hello there.
Hey there, Callista. How's it going? Ow, 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 ow. Suddenly pain. Get all that health back. I also forgot that the holographic sight was only a one tile item. Oh boy. Hopefully it stays cooperating long enough for you to get a good bit done. Definitely know how that feels. Okay, some nut spread to help fix my wounds a bit. That berg chunk I don't want anyway. Anything I can do with what I've picked up? Answer is not really. We have like a partial of 7 different things, but none of the things that will actually do something. I feel like I'm playing Balatro all over again. Like, oh hey, I have almost all the cards for this thing. Oh, guess I don't get to use that hand though because I'm missing this card. Termite. That'll be worth more than the knob. Trade that. It also takes up less space than the knob, so we can carry more things. Whee! Yeah, we'll actually be able to finish the sewers. Though I think it dumps you straight into the hedge maze, so I'm probably gonna have to still warp out, which is the only unfortunate thing here. Because we're not going straight to the castle from here. That's gonna be disaster. Or immediately. That's what got us killed the first time. Then again, admittedly, at that time I didn't have a choice because we didn't have any amulet charge. That one. Oh boy, the gun's almost done for. I could switch out for the termite. Termite's not as good, but it's good enough. At least it provides an automatic weapon. Just gotta remember it reloads 3 bullets at a time for some dumb reason. Holy hell, there's so many of them. And there's even more in the water. Good lord, game. Why? I'm glad I've gotten better at moving around in the water, because oh boy, this would be bad. Depth charge away. I know there's some in the water right there. God, I'm getting just pushed back so hard right now. That's this game in a nutshell, to be fair. My skates need repairing. I really hope that doesn't hit me, because if that hits me, I think I might die. I don't have any instant heal items. These are the fastest heals I have. Okay. We're alive. And there we go. The grenade took care of the problem. Oh, boy. That was just upsetting across the board. To think this thing's default jank instead of I made it jank. We're out of grenades. Oh boy, this situation is just getting worse. Might actually be better off using the drifter. 'Cause at least this doesn't do weird burst fire. Oh, this does not shoot very fast, though. Which I guess works with its lower mag size, so maybe that's not the worst. And it's at least relatively accurate. The only real penalty to switching weapons is different weapons are getting the experience. And right now, that's fine. When I'm walking the edge of disaster, I'm fine with that. Okay. Oh, I see. That'd be great right about now. A shop. You know what I'm not getting, apparently? A shop. You know, I was just praising how relatively accurate this thing was. And then it shot all around that man's head without me moving. Okay, there's some bleach. I could repair the Beck with that. Still really not doing well, but it's slightly better. Oh, boy. Oh. I'm really questioning the efficiency of having gone through here this way. But at least it's interesting. Being in constant danger definitely makes things exciting. Got a repair kit. I could continue to push the Beck's health back up so I could actually use it again. But the Drifter's doing well enough. And we're kind of low on ammo for 9mm anymore anyway. So I may end up going to that energy revolver we have as my backup to the Bronco. Pepper chunk. Here. Nope, he's poisonous. Nope. 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 Get the hell away from me. Okay, he's dealt with. Rude. So rude. Eat the chicken. I was planning on saving that 100 heal for a rainy day, and well, just like with the pizza, it started real pouring suddenly. Snail. I don't know if I really can make use of those snails that much, but right now, any port in a storm. Of course, I burned the 100 heal at the exit. Hate it here. Yeah, see, it dumps you directly to the hedge maze. It is interesting that the hedge maze entrance here and the hedge maze entrance, if you come into it from town, is different. We're not staying here, though. I'm leaving. Because there's no point in pushing to the dungeon in the shape we're in. Buy termite. Buy ear protection. Spartan oil. We'll see if we can combine some of these scrolls, do interesting things with that. 762 and 556 chamber chisels. Hey, got anything cool? Of course, I finally find a Wyatt Pulsar and he's just selling one immediately. Stiff Leg, you are a menace, you know that? You are just a part of the problem. Rather consistently, and I don't appreciate that. Grab out my scroll of nature and see what we can make here. Oh. Nope, that doesn't combine. That doesn't combine. That doesn't combine. Okay, nature's useless. Fire and water obviously doesn't work. Oh, great. None of the ones I have combine. Great. This is why I got discouraged from even using this mechanic before, is because I kept finding ones that didn't combine, like I'm finding right now. We're gonna hang on to the Ember Scroll because we know that makes both lava and rocket launcher, so we're gonna hang on to that. I feel like the water one will end up having a use. These two, I think, I'm slightly disappointed in right now. Frostbite on its own is useful because that's what's making the back freeze things. But we have the back for freezing, so we don't really need multiple freezing weapons. I think I'll sell both of these scrolls. Just so we can get our money climbing back up again, and also so we don't jam our inventory completely full of things. So get rid of the drifter. Wyatt away for now. There we go. Fixing up the inventory. We unfortunately did not gain as much as I had hoped to out of that exchange. That exchange really was not super productive, considering the amount of healing we ended up using. But it's okay. How about the bread? At least some of it to try to do a thing here. I don't think pepper with the snails works. I think you need salt. We'll try it anyway. There we go. 3 liver pate sandwiches. I think. Yep. There we go. Peanut butter sandwiches. Yeah, that doesn't work. Still, we have more healing than we had before. Oh yeah, herbs. There we go. That'll make escargot. Not that this is great, but it's better than nothing. We can make use of those frog legs. Like, I'm just desperately trying to cobble together as much healing as I can out of what we have left. Which is not a great situation to be in, but that's the situation we find ourselves in at this point. Right side, this is making the inventory a lot cleaner. Despite me having a bunch of guns in here, too. Got a space for this grenade, so I'll take this grenade with me. If I had salt, I could also make a spice mix to make something out of the chicken. I think the Christmas spice doesn't work for what I would want to do. Oh yeah, potato and rock. Mashed potato, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Mashed potato. Obviously, another Spanish omelet. Sauces de Grenoise. Okay, we're getting a bit better. We're getting a bit better. I can also make a chocolate milkshake because I forgot to grab out one of the milks while I was moving things around. Oh, we do actually have whole milk. I could have actually made cheese. What was that cheese recipe again? So if I make cheese, I gain a bunch more options. Let's see, it's either 3 whole milk, 3 buttermilk, skimmed milk, low fat, whole butter, skimmed, low fat, whole. Yeah, these all take like 3 of 1, so I'd have to use all 3 whole milks, which that's fine. I'm not using them for anything else right now anyway. That makes 3 cheeses. With the cheese, I can actually do a few more things. Except I am lacking the other components for a bunch of the things I can do with cheese. Make something out of that. It's useless, this is useless, useless. Not useless, but I'm not using it right now. I think... Does bread and cheese do something? I think cheese sandwiches are an option. Yeah, there we go. Not the ideal solution, but it works. And I completely forgot about the chocolate syrup that I just said I was going to make use of. Fuck's sake, brain. There we go. We actually have a good amount of healing in here now. And we've got 2 repair kits to keep the back in good order, so I think this might be our best shot at the castle we're gonna have. Is bringing the Bronco with the back and all of this after I repair everything. Because boy do we need to repair everything we own. It's all in shambles right now. Thankfully, it's not that expensive to repair everything. Let's see, put away all the energy cells, all the shotgun shells, all the 5.56, all the 50 BMG. Just taking all the 9mm ammo. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna need it all. We will leave some of the 7.62 behind. We're probably not gonna use 300 rounds of it. Put all the money away. Bring some spare water in case I get poisoned or burned, because we have lots of water. Bring the wine because I'm not going to use it for anything else. I don't even know why I'm leaving inventory space, if I'm honest. I should just commit completely at this point. Like, just everything I have that'll be beneficial, just put it in the bag. This is the full send attempt here. I don't think I can really do anything else in the immediate here, unless the flesh and the broth make stew, which I think it does. Sure does, there we go. If I can't make it through with this much healing, like barring obviously getting killed before I can heal, then I don't know if we're gonna be able to pull this off. Just gonna refill my drink before we commit to this. I'm probably gonna need a little bit of a caffeine boost on this one. Try to keep the brain sharp. All right, let's do this. Time for another raid on that castle. We have 2. Ooh, that was an extra durability for the back, so it should hold up. Actually, could I buy another repair kit? You do have them, and it would be most of our remaining money, but like I said, I'm full sending it, so grab extra repair kits. You got one, and she's got one. This way I don't have to think about the durability of it at all. I can just keep going. Okay. Actually, oh, I keep putting the money away and going, wait. Yeah, because I can buy more bullets. Buy all of the bullets, you fool. Leave nothing to chance. Buy out everybody on 9mm at the very least. Franciscan oil. That would be more damage, but I wouldn't get money anymore. Ooh, there we go. Just a flat durability increase. It'll make it degrade faster, but the extra health should balance that out. And we should have enough money to repair the damage I just did to it by increasing the max durability. Yep. There we go. Almost 3,000 durability on this. That should be better. Okay, we have no other resources we can really tap here aside from like buying another grenade, which I have a sulfur grenade right here, so we're good. Okay, back to the dungeon we go. And if we don't make it on this attempt, I'm either stopping or I'm switching, because I don't know if y'all are gonna want to sit through me restocking again, and I don't know if I want to sit there and restock again. Because remember, I don't have an amulet charge, so I can't get out. I have to either get to where I get the amulet recharged, or I die. Those are the options right now. We might be able to snag some goodies in here for to also help out. Ow. Ricochet oil probably wasn't worth it. That's not something I'm going to be applying. How fast his footsteps sound behind me is just really upsetting. Gonna get you. Constantly behind me. And I could take him out so he stops following me for a moment, but all that'll do is burn durability on my weapons. It doesn't really help. Of course, it's giving me nothing but oils this time. Which isn't the worst thing, because I can actually, like, use one of those on the Bronco. Depending on what we get. That's not really what I was looking for. I was hoping for more healing items. Well, I accidentally the exit, so we're out of here. I was actually looking to loot more, but... Oh, never mind. Neither of these are what I'm looking for. I thought the axe oil was the one that was more bullet drop and just straight damage. 25% crit chance by itself is not that enthusiastic. I'm not enthused about that much. All right, this time for real. Our armor sucks though, so I'm gonna have to be more careful. That's why having something like the Beck ready to go is going to be important. English breakfast. I am so glad I just snap fired that one. Oh. A whole pizza. Decreased movement speed and jump power. Too much pizza. Game's being real generous because it knows I have no room. The inventory's completely full now. On the bright side, I can use stuff and then fall back for it. Oh, didn't mean to throw that. I was cycling for the Beck and cycled the wrong way again. Oh, good news, I have space. Those cultists are the worst. They are literally what I have the Beck designed to deal with. I forgot I scrolled up to get to this, so I scrolled up and ended up with the grenade. I'm like, well, throwing it anyway. That's just how this goes right now. Oh, there's also a Grossberg's here. Excellent. Rice. Another whole pizza. Jesus. Alright, game. I mean, we might as well sell these oils to Grossberg's. We're not going to use them. And I think if we inquire about the secret ingredients, that's how we get that secret shop I found out about. There's nothing really we can immediately turn into something useful. We'll just buy the actual useful things he has. If I hadn't eaten the mystery meat, I could have made some spaghetti bolognese, which would have been good healing. Yeah, you, secret ingredients, tell me. Just a good slogan, just so you know you're getting the best of the best. So, secret is synonymous with best? Well, isn't it? Secret sauce, secret recipes, everybody wants those. So what do you have? No, that's not actually how you get that. Ah, Grossberg's in the name, isn't it? Wholesaler and butcher by trade. Bastard by nature. Selling everyday goods, crafted materials, and cooked meats. That should sum it up for you. Yeah, you know, these are all good questions. Where do you find the meats? As you can see, I don't sell a lot of meat because not very many animal critters cross over into Sulfur for some reason. Make do with what I find. Perhaps they're not sinful enough, or a lot of them don't have souls. What about dolphins? There's some disturbing facts about those. Or I've seen some animals: chicken, the rare snail. Oh yeah? Yeah, there should be lots of dolphins. You have a point there, stranger. Not sure dolphin meat's in big demand. Your point is fair. I'll give you a real good price if you come across some. Yeah, I don't think I can get him any dolphin meat, though. I don't think that's how that's gonna work out. Let's go back to this. Must be having a rough time. You'd be surprised. People still need to eat. Soldiers and townsfolk alike. Would be rude not to, wouldn't it? They done me nothing wrong personally. I'm sure there's a law against discrimination like that. Besides, 9 out of 10 of my sales go to guild-related personnel, give or take. Yeah, you know, you're... This game. I don't know where his secret menu is, and I just can't be bothered anymore. I've looked through enough for the moment. I will look through more in the future. Make use of those, but none of those would make anything particularly good, and we're a little stocked at the minute. This is back where we came from. Got him that time. Okay. I'm glad we made the Bronco strong enough that it's one-tapping these guys as long as it hits the head. That does make this a lot easier. Not to mention takes a lot of the durability strain off the other gun. Storage box doesn't help me here. Or I guess I could send the golden slipper through the storage dimension, but why would I bother? That doesn't seem that good. Sugar. I could chuck the sugar through the storage dimension, but I'd have to drop things to do that, and I'm not that interested. Man, that guy's lighting me up. You know what? I'll get the whole pizza. God damn, he's durable. Of course. The last, like, 5 bullets in this thing are enough to take him out. Well. Important part, he's gone now. Well, that's an interesting frame to pause on. One finger just kind of dangling the gun, pointing at myself. That's awkward. Anyway. There's the exit. Also a dog. Oh god, mini club man. Why are you more durable? I don't care if you're elite, you're teeny tiny, you shouldn't have much durability. I think I'm gonna grab some of... Oh no, it's in the other room. Going back for it anyway. We need every bit on hand. I know it's not exciting for me to be running back for stuff, but just trust me, it's gonna be important. Need this other whole pizza. 'Cause I doubt y'all are that interested in me dying again, either. And having to redo a lot of things. Yeah, we'll just take that pizza. Do well enough, because that's another full health bar. I could have bought an item to fill in the last 2 spaces from Grossberg, but it's fine. I misplaced where the barracks room I was actually trying to get to went. Nothing in here, huh? There we go. Now our last inventory space is filled up again. It's like, as long as you can keep the crowds under control, this place really isn't that bad. Just, there's so many nasty enemies in here. At least this area's short, though. It's only 4 places. But it being short is probably what's making it so nasty, because they filled it to the brim with a lot of dudes. Back for that just in case. Don't care if I got shot up a little bit, that guy needed to die. Oh, there's so many stabby boys. Good lord. That was, what, 4 of them in one room? I think that's the most of those guys we've seen at one time. Absurd. Where'd that hard bread end up? Or did I pick it up? I did not pick it up. This hard bread's not great, but it would be better than nothing yet again. There it is. So we can use that to top up the last bit there, just about. Oh, he's up there. Think he died? No, he moved. Now he died. And I advise anyone with sense to just not look at how the bullets are loaded into this weapon at any point. It will probably offend your sensibilities. Where the fuck do you want me to go, game? Like, I presume the intention is to get up there, but... Oh, I see. It's this bit again. Whew, I only barely landed that. That little stutter you saw there was me putting a toe onto the edge, and the game was deciding whether to throw me to my death or to put me up there. Which we wouldn't have died either way. It would have just hurt like a bastard. You get the idea. Yeah, with enough coyote time, you probably could run from platform to platform in sections like that. That'd be pretty cool. Hey, there's the turtle shell I'd mentioned before. If it weren't for the movement speed debuff, I'd be much more inclined to use that. Let me make a space so I can show you guys what that does, at least. The 25 armor, but minus 35% move speed. It's just such a slowdown. It's pain. That's why I don't use that. I value my movement too highly. But it would be great if you had a bunch of other, like, high armor movement speed decreasing things and you just become a rolling tank. That would actually probably be effective. And it would certainly make times like where I'm slowing down to aim a lot easier. We got a ghost. Let's just go back over here and be in the open and wait for it then. Last thing I need is to get jumped while I'm being chased by, like, stabby guys or something. Where are you? Aren't you the one supposed to be stalking me, you weird ghost? Show up. Fight me. Fight me. There we go. Still don't know what causes the random ghosts. I think they're just like an actual spawned enemy and they just trigger when you appear in their spot, and then from there they become an actual danger. Never ever let me speak ill of the power of freezing enemies ever again. Because of the amount of times it has saved us in this game in particular. And I know I've had other games teach me this lesson before, but I then end up with just as many games that teach me freezing isn't actually that good, and then I go back and forth. And the decision never actually really sticks. Howdy, Magic Man. I need to get rid of things. Wait, I only have one scroll. I can't actually combine them here or right now. The Golden Slipper's whole value is the fact that it has a lot of value. Oh wait, yeah, it was the boulder oil, not the elephant oil we used on the other Balthazar that made it not so good no more. It became somewhat, how you say, no bueno. Well, we have money now. Just need to find a better shop than his. Not that his shop's bad, but it's certainly not useful in our current situation. A lot of dead people. There's always more dead people. Beans. Yeah, frugal oil, huh? You know, under the circumstances, I think I will just take the minus 50% loot, which makes me very sad, but 291 damage is hard to argue with. That should tell you how committed at this point I am, that I'm actually taking loot debuffs just to ensure that we can make better or forward movement. God damn. Even with buff damage, that guy just doesn't die. Oh, he has friends. Look at him having the sense to run away and hide. Cheeky little fuck. You know what? I'll show you what hiding gets you. That did not work as effectively as I wanted it to because it flew too far. But it made my point. Well, the healing is suddenly dropping a lot. And again, we're getting far, so it makes sense. We're in the second to last part. And soon we'll at least have a way out. Out if it comes to it. So is this the way to go, or is this the way to go? The other way is the way to go. Understood. The way I just came from is probably where the monster closet of enemies came from. God damn it, every time I pull this gun out to deal with the club guys, the easier way. You know, the ballistic vest is tempting. The problem with the ballistic vest, though, is we're gonna lose the 10% extra damage, and both of these weapons benefit from that right now. Let's see how much damage we actually lose. We got 72 and 291 right now. We go to 267 and 66. That's a fairly hefty loss, but 12 armor instead of 2. We can keep both, though, and kind of swap back and forth at need. This is important to see if headshots are still killing, which they are, so that's the important part. But I feel like the armor might be enough to save me. Even though, remember what I said, I have this feeling that this ballistic vest thing is cursed. Because every time we've had it, we've died. But I also feel like I kind of have to break that curse. Good joke, game. I do like that snub-nosed little gun, but now is not the time for it. Oh, he did still hit me. Come on. Quit spreading ice everywhere. It stopped your friends and didn't even get me. Ow, ow. Rude. Okay, he's frozen. Fuck you. Okay, let's get the durability repaired on this thing. There we go. Thankfully, you can visually tell as your gun's degrading because it starts getting all spotty and nasty. The bad news is, I really hope we don't end up using too much more durability from here, because that's the last 2,000 durability this thing is getting. Thankfully, we got this far with only 2,800, so we should be good, depending on how long the boss fight takes. Again, presuming that there's a boss fight. Just because we're pursuing the witch into here, and they're supposedly very active around here, doesn't mean they're actually here. They may have fled further. Actually, no, because the queen is here, not the witch, right? I may have been conflating the two. We'll find out. Either way, our get-out-of-jail-free card is recharged. Nobody here, huh? Surprising. Some Jello? There's always room for Jello. Okay, so it's not always a kill with the lowered damage. I disagree with him managing to hit me there. Then again, I would disagree with that, wouldn't I? As the one who got hit. Look at him go. You know what? You just keep on sliding away, you crazy man. You have fun. Now stop. We'll keep the Jello because it's a near instant heal. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. Free broth. Oil. Sensible oil. Oh yeah, that's the durability increase one. I have no spots left for more oils, though, so we're not gonna use it yet, but I'm gonna hang on to it. That's actually a useful one. Is there anything I can cook while I'm here? Oh yeah, that's regular fish instead of salted fish, so theoretically I might be able to do something with that. It's like fish soup an option? No. Okay. We don't have that many other, like, components. So I think that's just gonna be what it'll be. Like, everything else is mostly finished products. See, moments like this where the gun is working is so satisfying. Just like, bing, bing, bing. Fuck you. Fuck you. Like, this is what I like about revolvers and other heavier pistols like that. It's just the satisfying one tap of something going away, but also in a mobile package. Relatively mobile package. Got candy of near instant healing as well. Oh my god, they actually gave me an opportunity to repair. I wish I hadn't burnt all my repair kits. But it's fine. We can buy another one. Back. Oh, wait, I do have... Right, I brought 4 repair kits in because I was smarter than... and past me would have been. Right. Buy a new grenade. Just in case I need a grenade for something. Actually, we can move a bottle of water up there. Grab the other repair kit. And we're gonna top off the durability on everything we have here. Except I don't have enough money because I just bought the repair hair kit because I'm a fucking idiot. Fuck it, sell the uniform then. It's fine. We're just committing to that idea at this point. This way we have full durability on both of these. There we go. Everything's fully repaired. Completely. Nothing's gonna break during the fight, hopefully, now. Because I presume that that's your hint, like, hey, you're just about there. You little bitch. I hate it when they do this. When they spawn enemies on you. Oh, not actually spawn them, but they just happen to walk up as you're finishing up in a shop, so you're absolutely not ready for it at all. Oh boy, that was almost disastrous. Hey, I got more inventory space again. Fuck you. Fuck you. Kato. You saw nothing. Everything is fine. You don't have any food I can buy either. I could buy some solution, but that wouldn't really help anything. Oh. See what it'll be then. We'll probably get a little bit more in the way of resources on our way past this door, because I presume it's not going to drop us straight in the fight. None of these have done that so far. Did I buy all the 9mm ammo she had? I don't think I bought any ammo. No, I did. Okay. Wishful thinking, because I've only got like 600 rounds. And I know, only 600 rounds, but you've seen how I've been burning through it with this thing. I may or may not have paused because of this stone settling over here. Yes, I am that alert right now. Overly alert. Because we're so close right now. Oh, there we go. Bronco ranked up, so I can actually slap that other oil on it now. So, I don't really know if I want that durability oil on this. The durability oil was really more interesting for the Beck, who is almost ranked up. Yeah, because this thing's holding up fine, because it shoots too slow to hurt itself that badly. I forgot that that was a durability oil when I saw the rank up. I'm like, yay, I can make this thing stronger. Oh, wait. Doesn't really help. Because that remains the wonderful thing about slow-firing weapons, is durability really isn't an issue unless probably you just go crazy with the items on it, like stack like 17 oils and attachments and things on it. Fuck you. Why can't the cultists be more like you, walking up and just getting shot once and drop? None of this running at me, hopping around and dodging my shots. Whoa. Gotta go. Missed it. Oh, you lived through that one, huh? There. Second one for you because you wanted to be greedy. Same with you. Yeah, there's a gunner walking his way here. Why did you have to live through that shot? Man. It's like they gained health as we progressed. Which is annoying, but makes sense. There may also just be a case of low roll there. But it being 3 in a row is kind of upsetting. I missed my damage bonus. But without that armor, I think we would have been in trouble. Thanks, game. I'm gonna take that as a hint. That running might be a good idea. Sprint bonus would be nice, but I think the 1 extra armor might be better for me. Since we're gonna end up probably trapped in with whatever we're fighting when we get to the boss fight. Since that's how they've usually worked. Just click the head, click the head, click, click, click the head. There's a lot of heads to click here. Oh boy. I really thought he was going to die to that slash. That was a calculated risk. That was a case of horrible mathematics. Why must you keep surviving these headshots? I know your mask probably protects you, but god damn it, stop that. Oh boy. A little bit of splatter here, you know. A little bit of carnage from a grenade being tossed into a pack of dogs. Sounds even worse when I say it out loud. Well, such is the nature of things. Don't like the amount of resource drain we're having. Hopefully we will get a replenishment of some kind. Oh, there we go. Of course you didn't have any healing. Why would you? Oh, no, you've got a soda, so I can at least get another burn and poison protection thing. I'm gonna sell the scroll and the shoes and the oil. It's more important I have resources right now, because if we don't make it through this, we aren't gonna be able to spend those things anyway. We still have 3 repair kits, so I don't need to worry about buying more of those. Buy some more ammo. Well, no, I have a spot for 1 more grenade, so we'll buy another grenade. Because all of the explosives may make the difference here. I was really hoping for an actual grocer instead of stiff leg, but I'll take what I can get. You are not what I wanted to get. Yes, giggle, giggle, explode. Fuck you. Peto, tongue. Beggars can't be choosers right now. I'll take what I can get. Anybody else got any more parts for me to use to eat? No? Okay. I don't know if jars of poison work on bosses, but it can't hurt to have it on hand. Another Spanish omelet. I don't think a tongue and a potato are gonna make anything, no. Potato and water does make mashed potatoes, though, so we got that going for us. And the tongue is just useless. We'll just leave that there as a warning. Keep making the same mistake, thinking he's gonna die. Then he doesn't die. Shot the bladder out of him. Hello, rifle. Okay. I guess that's a thing I have now. Just smash the frozen dog, and like a piñata, out came a rifle. But you might wonder, why aren't you going to use that? Because it seems really strong. We've used it before. It's not actually as good as it sounds. Because it shoots really slow. Oh, because it's got a charge time. Otherwise, it would be amazing. It would be an instant replacement for the Bronco. Curse you and your defrosting. Die! Gold chain, don't mind if I do. That's nice and small and high value. If we happen to find another shop before for the final leg here. The fact that they can't set off their own landmines continues to offend me. And I was obviously not fast enough to wheel around and shoot that landmine. Nor was I gonna gamble on that. I've already taken enough losing gambles this session. Dead people aren't very helpful. Mac and cheese, though. Mac and cheese is helpful. Well, that looks important. Yeah, let's touch up the back. We don't need to touch up the Bronco. It's only lost 300. All right. Serious business time. Not what I was expecting. His head seems to be the only damage point he has. Oh. Oh, I guess he blinds you when you hit him in his weak point. That's annoying. How many times do I have to hit him? That's the more important question. Kind of a dick move to flashbang you every time you hit him. So is his hitbox awful, or is he only damageable when the ball is out? Nope, that definitely hit him. Here, you know what? That's for you. Okay, you can hit him without getting blinded. Can't see. Oh. Stunned. He's dead? Yeah, he's dead. That was not very hard at all, actually. Wow. Huh. Not gonna lie, slightly disappointed. Oh wow, that did my character's hearing in completely. Well, hopefully that fixes. I think we may have, like, triggered that effect too many times, so now his hearing's all jacked up. Ah, now we're in the castle. So I was right saying castle. The dungeon was just the entrance to the castle. So that means we gotta get through this whole area and then another area before the content's done, then. Yikes. I also did not see a castle unlocked prompt, so I think this is a like 3-step process. And there's a ghost. Oh. We got gunner cultists now with lasers. What the fuck? Oh, this is where the flying guys come from that drop the landmines. We are so fucked. And that's why I knew that guy was right behind me. Oh boy. I'm not giving up, obviously. Just drilled his friend from behind. Speaking of, I didn't forget about the ghost. I was just a little preoccupied to worry about him. Really? Why did neither of those shots count? This place is glaringly bright compared to everywhere else we've been. Yeah, landmine man, not very dangerous, just kind of annoying. I should say, not very dangerous on his own. If I was being chased around by, like, stabby guys and such as well, it probably would be a bit more of a problem. Because I'd invariably end up running into a mine. Case in point. Stabby guy. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute before we take damage again, so sure, go with the slow heal. Probably one of the few times we're gonna have an opportunity to make use of it anyway. That's right, sit on your own landmine. Him landing on that landmine really should have set it off. Are you kidding me, game? Why is he not frozen? Good lord. It's like he stopped for a second and then unfroze and lit my ass up. That is so mean. Still, we're not out of this yet. Wait. Friendly? Why will you not face me? Oh yeah. Leave me alone, cross sniffer. Will you let me browse? You will. Oh, he's got the fancy scrolls. He's got explosions and poison blood and voodoo. Big slow motion thing. No healing, just only buffs and nonsense other than the Makoto he's got here. Take the vest, take the gold chain. Honestly, take the dirt as well because we have one at home. This way I have inventory space to try to pull things back together. Oh boy. We're still holding it together, though. There's still potential for us to get through this. I want to talk to you more. You know me? I could smell your faith from a mile away, and it's distracting as it is without your mouth breathing. As you fit the description of a person in a few prophecies I've read, that means you should probably get out of my sight and fulfill some of those. Prophecies? A priest with guns and a strange-looking amulet is gonna leave a trail of corpses around like a homicidal maniac in the name of vengeance. That's the sample. The rest costs more than you'll ever have, and it would have me conversing for far longer than I would like. Now, please leave. Did the prophecies also tell you that I'm merely defending myself? That's what all the homicidal priests with amulets say. No more questions. I'm gonna ask you more questions. What? I'm gonna keep asking you more questions, cause fuck you. You are wearing a lot of cloth. My robes don't mean what you think they mean, charlatan. Now leave me to my research. 3 stars, cultist colors? I am a scholar. My views don't align with those of the guild. However, being in their ranks allows me access to St. Lucia's library, the most extensive archive in all of Sulfur. False worship is for fools like you. Now vanish from my periphery. What are you looking for? Next about Sulfur, the reality we're in, heaven, big boy shit. It's all so very simple. The flock lives and view the world with a corrupt set of spectacles, all thanks to people like you. I'm looking into the function and hard physics about this here domain, as it's pretty obvious that being here is all due to mechanical corruption. Why do you care? I have no ambition to spend thousands of years self-improving to ascend, which means I'm staying here. I'm creating this Philosopher's Stone and will offer quick and real salvation to the highest bidder, of course. I will rule this realm. I hope your discounts are as mega as your ego. Oh, okay, that takes me back to the shop. I should have figured. Why you got such an attitude? I am not to be disturbed, yet you are disturbing. So if you just remove yourself from the conversation literally, I suppose you're here for Lucy anyway. That part of the prophecy is aligned with my fortune. So in reality, I'd ask you to fuck off in the same general direction from whence you came, but I know you won't do so, so I'm not going to bother. I'm not here for anybody but the witch. Who's Lucia? Aha, right you are. Lucia is the resident tyrant, hell-bent on letting anyone with an even remotely presentable face cover up or face her wrath. Why? A corrupted soul of pure innocence, they say. Being pretty and pure was her thing. Let's just say now it's not, and she's gone mad. Much to the dismay of everyone but the highest order of Black Guild and the cause they serve. She holds extreme power that can now put to use for questionable things. How convenient for some that her demeanor changed. You seem bitter over this. The plan was to sell my research to her, but I fear her state is far beyond negotiation about any reward. I'm merely trying to finish up here and get out as it's becoming increasingly risky. Your showing up shortens my timeline, so it's a bit stressful. So I might ask you nicely to piss off. What if I asked you more questions, though? What's that on your head? Do you mean this hat? Yeah, you know, the thing with the stars, that thing. Oh, I'm glad you asked. It's 1 star for each of the words in Go Away, I'm Busy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why would it be 5 words? Oh, I guess I am. Yeah. It's technically 4 words. It was infinitely more words than I wanted to spend on you. I'm out of here. I'm out of things to talk to him about. He might be one of my favorite characters, though. He definitely has a similar energy to me. I, too, would be very upset if somebody interrupted me doing something just to talk about random nonsense. I feel a lot less bad about having unloaded a clip into him when I saw him. Ow. This place really does favor them greatly because of all of the angles they can attack me from. But it also works against them because I can equally have great angles to attack them from. Sit there and think about what you've done. Most of what he's done is upset me. Check your corners. Wouldn't do to get jumped now. You keep offering me the turtle shell like I'm gonna take it. Which I will, but I'm gonna sell it. Fund our continued survival. Hopefully. Gotta say, it is awfully convenient that the color scheme of the sword we found matches our amulet, by the way. I don't know if I brought that up before or not. Why is your laser bigger than you are? Ow. These laser guys really are starting to vex me. Alright, we lost. That area is just really long. It went from, oh yeah, that's kind of short, to holy fucking hell, that's long. Like, do I just need to prepare even more? What am I supposed to do with that? Yeah, because that's the other area I was talking about. That's the forest which was added in a recent update. Which we're not going to get to see anytime soon, apparently, because the whole run-up to this castle's kind of starting to annoy me a bit. Is you have to go through a 4-stage area where you have no checkpointing, and then do a 3-stage area, or was it another 4-stage? It was either 3 or 4, it doesn't really matter. All chock full of really nasty enemies. I think this is going on the back burner till it cooks a bit longer. And I may, like, toy with it now and then on my own time to prepare a bit better for the future for this, because boy, oh boy, that area is brutal. And y'all know I don't like giving up, but I think it is in my best interest to give up this time. Now I just have a decision to make of whether we're stopping here or if I'm going to pivot to something to do quick here. And I think the answer is probably stopping, because neither of the things I was going to pivot to are going to be quick. They would probably each be a couple hours, and I don't really want to be going for 2+ more hours. Which is unfortunate, but you know, that is what it is. But to explain why I'm saying that there's things that would be like 2+ hours, I have a couple of Lurkit games that I was going to pin one of them to the end of this session, because I figured if we made it through the castle and everything, it would have only been a couple hours if it was a successful run. Which it wasn't, but, you know, that's how it be. So before we go, let's take stock of what we have left. Because we actually have a decent amount still on hand, other than armor. Armor's been the consistent problem. And healing. We're out of healing, basically, at this point. Healing's not that bad to get back. And technically neither is armor. It's as much I know I'll get frustrated if I do another grind today and then fail again. There's no guarantee I would fail, but you get the point behind that concern. Which, before I send y'all on somewhere, there are a couple things I wanted to talk about. So we'll go ahead and get those in while I browse the shops and think about things with this a little bit more before I fully say, yeah, we're done with this until like 1.0s or such. Yeah, these shops are not gonna help us. One thing being, I'm gonna give y'all the early heads up on this one. I'm going to be doing another art giveaway. It will have a fair few restrictions on it. Specifically, it'll once again be only for followers, because part of the point to this is rewarding all of y'all for actually supporting me. I figure that's fair, especially since the actual 600 follower special is going to be kind of long in the tooth. I feel like an immediate gratification would also be worthwhile to y'all. So I'll be doing an emote giveaway to probably like 8 or 10 people on Blue Sky. So keep your eyes peeled for that starting tomorrow. I will put the post out tomorrow, probably when I get up. So it'll be like 10-ish probably in the morning EST, somewhere in there. Depending on whether I spend a long time sitting there writing it or not. So that's one fun thing for y'all to think about. Now, there's a couple kickers to that, and it'll all be detailed in the post, but the short version is it's not going to be anything crazy complicated, because you're getting it for free, and two, complicated things are still a little bit beyond me. Not completely, but they'd be touch and go, and for the benefit of both sides here, we're going to keep it simple. Other than that, that's basically the one big announcement to make there. Other than that, we just have the upcoming schedule, which is, let's see, today is Friday, so tomorrow is more Minecraft. I need to double check with people about availability, and I forgot to do that because of the repo lobby yesterday taking up most of my time. Which, of course, there's going to be another one of those, but we'll get to that in a minute. Monday, obviously, we start the Legend of Dragoon playthrough. I know I had said that all the options were going to be open call. That may or may not end up being an open call session, because that may be distracting enough that it may make it difficult to get anything done with an RPG, so that one I may wiggle my stance on a little bit. And considering how long that game is, I cannot promise you guys voice acting for that one. Because I don't believe the game is voice acted, and I don't know if it's gonna be any good for me to sit there and try to apply voice work to that much text, because that game does have a lot of dialogue. So I may just do myself a sanity favor there, and we're gonna not with that part of how we do things here. Also to help move it along, because it's already gonna be long. And then Tuesday, of course, we go back to Freedom Unite with Pazzy and Vale. I have an idea how to make the DLC work for that, so that should end up working out, but there's no guarantee on that one. I still need to test that, which is one of the things I'm going to do probably after I get off of here tonight. Because it involves a save editor and a whole bunch of other nonsense. So I'll probably make a duplicate of the save and see about fixing that up to work. Then obviously next Thursday is going to be the next repo lobby, because I figure I may as well just keep it to Thursdays. That seems to be working for people well enough so far. And then Friday is a question mark. And then Saturday, we're back to Minecraft again. That's basically where we're at. You see why I said the schedule is going to get complicated to fit things into, because we basically have Friday. And that's it, as far as a flex day goes. For the next probably month or so. Depending on how fast we get through Legend of Dragoon. Because then we'll get Monday back. It's really interesting seeing names popping up in multiple places. I'm looking at my following list again, in case you're wondering what I'm on about. So I will say that that death there in the castle took the wind out of my sails a bit, so I may not send a raid out tonight. Especially since I'm sitting here rambling and it probably chased off a few people. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last time. Is there anything else I want to cover before I get out of here? No, I think that covers everything that y'all need to know about. So, yeah, thank you all for taking the time to be here, those that still are, and I will see you tomorrow for however much Minecraft ends up happening. Good night, everybody.